no documents to suffice his claim.
Lord, time to file affidavit in reply may be extended.
No,
Lord.
no, I'm disposing it
No,
of. You
no,
consider the representation and dismiss.
Yes, my lord. Copy may be served, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents be kept with the records. In view of the limited question which arises for consideration, there is no scope for filing any affidavit in reply. Full stop. The allegations contained in the affidavit in opposition are not admitted. Full stop. The instant writ petition is directed against the non-consideration of the representations dated 13 January 2019 and 31st May 2023, filed by the petitioners. It is submitted that the petitioners are landowners on behalf in respect of the land which has been acquired by the under the National Highways
3G under section 3G
under
of
section 3G
G,
of
capital
the
G.
National Highways Act 1956. Full stop. It is further submitted that the respondent, that the petitioner, that despite having made representations, the land of the petitioner has been acquired without payment of any compensation. On behalf of the respondent authorities, it is alleged, it is submitted that the petitioner has no documents to demonstrate that the petitioner is the owner of any portion of the land which has been acquired by the state under the National Highways Act 1956. Full stop. What's his name? Karthik? No. In fact, the land records reflect that the owner of the particular land, which is the subject matter of this petition, is owned by one Karthik Das and others. Correct? It's there in your affidavit, sir. It's correct. Full stop. The land records also demonstrate that the petitioner is not the owner of any portion of the land acquired.
The petitioner is a legal heir of Karthik Das, my lord. His petitioner is Sunil Das.
Have you paid compensation to Karthik Das?
No, my lord.
Have you paid compensation to Karthik Das?
No application has
No,
came
no.
forward from Karthik Das.
The petitioner is
There
a
are
legal heir.
legal heirs. Actually, our specific case is that one annexure R1 stands in record of one Gadai Das. He has never executed any land.
So you have acquired the land without making payment of any consideration.
So payment has not yet been made, and so far a portion of land it stands recorded in name of the father of the petitioner as
Your father, son, whoever it
No,
recorded, you will have to pay compensation
Yes,
to somebody.
Lordship.
You pay compensation.
Because stand
Where is his representation?
My lord, representation at my lord, page 21, dated 31st May 2023. Last page of the petitioner, my lord.
It is further submitted on behalf of the petitioner that no compensation has been, that the petitioner is the heir, legal heir of Karthik Das, and no compensation has been paid to the petitioner or to any other heir of Karthik Das. In such circumstances, WPA 1216 of 2023 stands disposed of by directing the
number 6.
respondent number 6 to consider the representation dated what is it, dated 31st May 31st May 2023 being annexure P P3 at page 21 of the writ petition. Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, it is made clear that there has been no adjudication on the merits of the case, and the respondent number 6 is at liberty to decide the representation of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law without being influenced by any observation on the merits of this case. Next. Show me one order then. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
One, tell me.
My lord, I'm appealing for the
There was a
petition.
direction for There
I'm
was a
appearing for
direction-
the petitioner, Lordship.
There
Item 1.
Tell me.
was a direction for filing affidavit by.
No, Lordship, may
Filing.
I elucidate on the matter, Lordship?
Uh,
This matter entails that the whole proceedings that were initiated against your petitioner, my lord, that had been done at the time of the COVID pandemic. It all spanned in between that time, and I did not,
আরে তোমাদের দেখা যাচ্ছে না।
receive, and my lord, I did not receive the notices in time as well. So this is the crux of the issue, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to the annexure straight away. If Lordship kindly turns to page 17, from here the proceedings start. This proceeding was initiated on 8th of January 2020. At page number 17, this was the initiation, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, this was just a note. This was just the initiation.
Notice, then you were asked to produce your books.
My lord, I was,
And then you were
and
given
that
the
was.
claim, and you
My
have done nothing, and you are saying COVID-19.
My lord, kindly see page 18. The notice is dated 24/6/2020, which was at the height of the COVID-19 period. 24/6/2020 is the date, lordship, page 18. And thereafter, my lord will kindly turn to page 19, the show cause, the main show cause. That is dated 7/7/2020, and the order was never served upon me, but directly the demand notice was served, my lord, at page 22, which is dated 7/9/2020. So the whole process started from 24/6/2020 and ended in 7/9/2020.
Is
within 3
GST
months.
license, is that,
Valid, my lord. It's valid.
you haven't
right.
cancelled it till now?
No, we have, it
No.
is not a matter of cancellation of registration. It is matter that since.
He has not participated in the show cause notice.
And their only point is that they have not received notice, but so far our record speaks that we have already served in their registered email address which they have supplied. And all the notice has been supplied, then demand was, show cause notice was given, then hearing was conducted. Since they have not appeared, the order was passed.
Right.
No, it
Now,
was
after-
totally.
There is even their order, if they are agreed, they have separate from.
No,
another-
I am
one-
agreeable to
So
go
will
to
that
the
be-
appeal.
provision.
My lord, I am agreeable to go to the appeal. Only indulgence that I beg from your lordship, that let the limitation not have its play over
I will
here.
rewrite the statute book for you.
My lord, not that, my lord. The only indulgence I require from your lordship, if your lordship kindly grants me that,
Give me the section.
section 107, 107,
100
my lord, 107. It gives a limitation period of 3 months plus 1 month.
So have you, 3 months plus 1 month expired when?
My lord, I did not receive the order itself. So
Very good.
unless I receive the order, let them serve a copy of the order to me, and then
That
only
is
the.
not- Show me from your affidavit that you have served the order on him.
No, they have not filed affidavit, lordship.
We have filed today. We have served. copy.
You have served today.
Not-
Where is it? Show me.
Every notice, they have also annexed the.
I've
notice.
seen that. I've
They
seen
have
that.
also annexed.
I know, but
Yes.
where is the order?
No,
Show
that
me.
is not the order, my lord.
No, you have received all the notices.
Yes,
Now
all
you
the
say you
notices.
My
haven't.
lord, my lord, I have received the notice by, I did not
Annexure
get.
D- Annexure D, lordship. at page-
Annexure?
Annexure D at page 19.
My lord, I do not know whether that is the order or not, but lordship will kindly look into the matter, my lord, because since I don't have the copy of this affidavit in opposition, I'm not in a position to rebut the same. As
No,
they have,
It's there. It's there.
is it the, lordship, I'm asking this question to myself. Is it the order itself, lordship, that is under 74(9)?
Final report and DR, everything.
My lord, final report is not the order, lordship. May
Summary,
I-
final report, sir, summary of the order is there at annexure D.
My lord, summary of order is GST DRC 07, which I have also annexed, but that is a mere
Where is
calculation.
the
I
main
cannot-
order?
Yes. That is a mere calculation, lordship. I cannot challenge that until and
Anyway,
unless I know.
Anyway, Where is the main order?
Lordship.
I asked you to have a representative from the GST office here. Is somebody coming now? Why? I told you yesterday specifically that have somebody here. What happened? Ask somebody to leave from Siliguri and come here. The main head office is in Siliguri. Ask somebody to be here. Otherwise, I will note out here and I'll pass directions on the commissioner. These man, show me.
There is summary of order in GRC form number 7.
Summary, or is this the main order?
Lordship, summary order. Because
No, my lord, this is not the main order. Main order is the,
order was passed and demand was made
Hmm.
in this form.
unfortunately, my lord,
Just take
My lord-
instructions on this aspect.
Lordship.
Take instructions and come back tomorrow. I'll keep
because
it.
page 22 is the GST DRC 07, which is annexed at my petition.
We, heard the parties at the instance of the state respondents that this matter appear on 13th September 2023.
My lord, may I request for the top of the list, lordship? May I request humbly, lordship?
What?
May I request for the matter to be fixed at the
Everything in
top
my
of the
is-
list?
Everything in my list is top of the list. Give me this. Just give me that. You give me
Or-
that, I'll dismiss it on the ground of alternative remedy.
Or lordship, may I humbly suggest that I can come back to your lordship on the next week physically?
No.
My lord, may I?
Which section did you show me, sir?
107, Lordship. 107.
My lord, may I come back physically? If your
next,
lordship kindly accommodates me for 1
No,
or 2 days,
No.
I can come to your lordship physically, my lord.
Next.
Grateful.
2. Give me the call. Give me the brief.
My lord, in item number 2, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 6.
This is also, is for central GST.
Where is the petitioner?
Although I am unable to switch on my cameras.
This is also case for cancellation of registration.
Hmm.
They have preferred appeal, that was also dismissed.
No, what if they come here for?
Challenging the order of dismissal
Appellate
of
court. Hmm?
order of dismissal of the appeal.
ওটা ওরা বলছে।
Appeal was dismissed at annexure P5 at page
Annexure?
29. P5
বলছে তো, submission করছে।
at page 29.
Page
29.
29, annexure P5.
Lordship.
There was a delay in submission of appeal.
Yes.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment prayed for on their behalf, even in the second call. The respondents are represented. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the instant writ petition is not maintainable.
Yes.
Is not maintainable, full stop. The full stop. In such circumstances, WP 428 of 2023 stands dismissed for default. The respondents are at liberty to take all expeditious steps in accordance with law. Significantly, that's it. Get it off. Why, just, sir, you go speak to the GST officials. I want somebody from their office here. Next. Any competent officer who's well aware of it. I'm not going to do these matters just to give you adjournments. Next. 3. Give you state is not in this matter. Huh? Who? And where is the petitioner? Ask somebody to come. No? You are there, you should be apprised of the facts. Take instructions. It's a trespass, police inaction matter. Not police inaction, he's complaining about trespass to his property. Next. Pass over, I'll do it in the third call. 4. Next. Next. At least state should be there in every matter. 5 state is there. Give me. What do you have to do? Give me. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment prayed for even in the second call. The state is represented in view of the non-appearance of the petitioner. WP 436 of 2023 stands dismissed for default. Next. Interest on gratuity delayed payment matter, petitioner is not there. Just see. Next. 6.
Item number 6 and 7 both are relating to School Service Commission, School Service Commission. All the issues relating to School Service Commission pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
Very good. Then withdraw the writ petition, file afresh after the Apex Court
Out-
decides.
Kindly
No,
out of
give
this,
it.
my
Be
lord.
ready. Do the matter, sir. Who's for the state?
My lord,
In item 6, 7,
Are you getting ready here, sir? Where is the additional Advocate General? Call somebody.
in item number 7, I am representing the state.
my lord, kindly fix
6.
6, 7, both 6 and 7, my lord.
You're for the state.
Lordship.
Are you ready?
Actually, answering respondent is School Service Commission.
Where is the School Service Commission?
We have a separate council.
Who is there? I won't pass any orders for billing purposes if you all are not serious to do the matter. I'm making it very clear. I will simply pass orders and adjourn the matters. You be ready and call for the state
School Service
Advocate General to be in the matter. Pass over. Whoever, then get the School Service Commission. Where state is the correct respondent, state will not appear. Where school service is you have a very good partnership and the matters will be kept pending. Next. Sir petitioner, you be ready to do the matter.
My lord,
Next. Item,
6, 7.
same. Pass over.
Your Lordship, serial number 8.
Yes.
Your Lordship, counsel is before the Bombay High Court. If you could please pass over the matter.
Counsel is before the Bombay High Court. This is a bank guarantee matter. Give me the file. Who's for the yes, state, you are there. Where's Mr. Shah? Yes, what do you? Tell me. Where's Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh? What are your instructions? What are your instructions? That is your instruction. What is your instruction?
Your Lord,
Yes.
Your Lordship, the respondents were directed to file affidavit in opposition.
No affidavit in this matter. You have taken the trucks and gone and you've given a bank guarantee. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Lordship.
Yes, I mean directing that the bank guarantee be encashed and you will it will abide by the result of the whatever action is taken by the state.
Your Lordship, I request the matter be
Have they
kindly
furnished the
kept
bank
back.
guarantee?
Give
me the particulars of the bank guarantee that you furnished. Have you furnished the bank guarantee?
Your Lordship, I will just take instructions and come back. After.
What are you appearing for?
Your Lordship,
I'm asking you. I'm asking you that in terms of the order dated 16 June 2023, have you furnished the bank guarantee?
Your Lordship, I will take instructions and inform the bench about it.
Where is this? Where is you don't know whether they furnished the bank guarantee?
Not in my knowledge.
It's not in your knowledge, but he's taken the goods and gone away. That is in your knowledge. One day, I'm not going to give you, I'm going to take it in the next call. You be ready. Otherwise, initiate criminal proceedings against them. Ask the register original sign. Ask the register to find out whether bank guarantee has been furnished in this matter or not. Just now. Cover now. Next. This is a DRB. 9,
Yes, your lordship.
9.
I'm paying for short pass.
Passover. Third call going on, sir. You're asking for Passover. Tell me.
Short pass.
You are ready with the matter.
No, Malad, I'm not ready.
You will get ready with. We'll get ready together. Come on. What is the matter about? Who's for the state?
Lordship, I was for the state, but they are challenging the appointment by the West Bengal State School Service Commission. Mr. Ganguly probably is happening.
Yes. Tell me. Give me the file. What is the matter?
Malad, I have not, Malad, come through, Malad. Give me, Malad, short pass. I need a short time, Malad, to go through the brief.
I don't understand.
Malad, give me a short passover, Malad. Let me go through the brief, Malad. Short passover, Malad. 5 or 10 minutes. Malad.
Next. 10. 10. Passover. 11. Passover.
12, your lordship, may it please your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
No.
My lord, it's a very short canvas because I had filed the petition. It's a very short canvas of facts. I had filed the petition because the Tribal Development Department had instructed the PWD to float a tender for extension of a road, for strengthening of a road. I was a contractor. I had carried out the work.
Give me the
with the
tribal.
satisfaction.
Give me the act. Give me the act. This is the tribal act. Land
Your
has been.
lordship, this is just a contractual matter, your lordship, and I have completed to the satisfaction. Your lordship would kindly look at page 17. The principal amount has been paid after I had filed the petition. The principal amount has been paid, but interest on that, the principal amount was paid after 2 years of my completion of the work. My lord would kindly look at page 17. I beseech your lordship to kindly look at page 17.
Yes.
Thereafter, page 17, your lordship, annexure P5.
Yes.
This is a certificate from the PWD, which was the executing agency, that I have completed the work. The PWD had floated the tender on the instructions of the Tribal Development Department to the district magistrate. Thereafter, Millard would kindly look at the correspondence, interdepartmental correspondence in the next page, where PWD and the district magistrate had been continuously writing to the Tribal Development Department to release the funds because the work had been completed. May I kindly request your lordship to look at page 22. These are all correspondences issued by respondents 2, 3, and 4 for release of the money to be paid to me.
You are
Millard
an
would
MLA? You're a member of.
Now I am, Millard. I am an MLA, but this is before I was an MLA. I was a contractor.
So state is before that you were a contractor.
I was a contractor, your lordship.
And
Your lordship would
you have not been paid a sum of in excess of rupees 1 crore.
No,
Millard, I had not been before the petition was filed. Subsequent to filing of the petition, I was paid the entire principal amount, Millard, in the month of March. But after 2 years, I had to file the petition, and I had to wait for 2 years.
So you've got your principal amount.
Yes, Millard, I'm paying for the interest, Millard.
No, interest. You become a member of what is this?
Millard, the interest amounts to about 21 lakh. I was rendered out of pocket for 2 years.
That's
Millard
fine.
would kindly look at page 22. Millard would kindly, for one moment, look at page 22, your lordship.
It's fine. It's fine. Come on, you can't have member. I mean,
I was rendered out of pocket for 2
No,
years.
that's all right. No, that's all right.
Millard would kindly consider I was rendered out of pocket for 2 years. I had completed the jobs to the satisfaction.
The grievance of the petitioner pertains to non-payment of their dues in respect of a construction project and work order dated 8 March 2019. It is alleged in the writ petition that the entire dues aggregating to rupees 1,19,66,000 had not been paid by the state respondents, notwithstanding complete satisfaction of the entire project. During the pendency of the writ petition, it is admitted by the petitioner that the entire principal amount has been. Which page did you tell me?
My lord, 22, your lordship. 17 was the proof of completion and 22 is the correspondence from the PWD to the district magistrate to request the tribal development department to release the funds.
It is
Page 24 is my demand for justice.
It is fairly submitted by the petitioner that during the pendency of the writ petition, the entire outstanding amount aggregating to rupees 1,19,66,000 has been
My lord,
paid.
they had deducted some taxes, but I'm not.
No, you ask for taxes even. You will claim interest. You will not pay
No, my lord.
taxes,
I'm
and
not-
you become a member of.
No, my lord, they had paid me 1 crore 12,
Yeah,
but I'm not doing that.
Full stop. In such circumstances, in view of the
Lordship would kindly consider
view of
some
the-
amount of.
No, in view of the subsequent events which have transpired after the filing of the writ petition, the writ petition has for all practical purposes become infructuous. WP 634/2023 stands disposed of, recording the fact that the petitioner has been paid the entire principal amount.
My lord, after 2 years, your lordship would kindly consider, my lord.
That you have been paid is an achievement, sir. Next,
That is true. I was rendered out.
next.
Grateful, your lordship.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
This petitioner qualified primary teachers eligibility test in the year
Is
2000.
are all the respondents present? Are all the respondents present?
Lordship, School Service Commission is not yet.
main answering হচ্ছে
Pass over,
primary.
pass over. Send notice, find out who's appearing for the school service.
He is in court number 1, Lordship. I have seen him.
Everybody is obtaining bail today.
Maybe-
Everybody.
Maybe, Lordship.
I will just inquire whether they
I
all
have
are
seen
in
him
court number
actually,
1.
Lordship.
Next. 14. Pass over.
My lord, item 15, 16 and 18, my lord, in this matter, Mr. Vinay Sarab is appearing. He is today in the Supreme Court. The constitutional validity of 17 4D are hearing continuously, my lord. So I am praying for next week, my lord, any day or Monday, my lord, last. And ABDB can reply, my lord, that time may be extended for up to Monday, my lord.
Who's for the GST?
My lord,
My lord.
Ratan Boni.
My lord, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent. My lord,
Yes, sir. Tell me.
we have already filed the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
And as per direction of the as per last direction, they are willing to submit the counter affidavit.
Pass over, be ready to do the matter in the third call. Next.
So, my lord, I am not in this matter, my lord. Mr. Vinay Sarab is.
Then why you are appearing?
My lord, I am his.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment prayed for even in the third call. The state respondents are represented in view of the non-appearance of the petitioner. The respondents are represented in view of the non-appearance of the petitioner. WP so and so and dismissed for default. Next. Is appearing in the Supreme Court, so nobody will appear here.
I am not here.
For that, so next, either ask a junior or have somebody ready to do the matter.
But
Next.
his telephone me, my lord.
Next. Where, sir, have you called for somebody? Nobody will come from the GST office. Then ask the commissioner. Commissioner, at least a junior person should be here, because in all these matters, I see that just because a writ petition has been filed, no action is being taken. And there are some matters where an interim order has been refused. I want to find a status of the proceedings. I want somebody who has instructions. Next.
My lord, I have a small submission.
Additional
My
Advocate
lord.
General not there, state not there, GST office not there. I'll ask we'll stop the circuit. Next,
Worship, I am for the petitioner in this case, my lords.
which matter?
Item 17, my lords.
আমাদের
70.
কাছে
Yes,
Yes.
this is a revenue matter, my lords. I am for the petitioner. If I can have my lordship for a moment on page 22 of the writ petition, my lords, the petitioner has all through done PMGSY work, which is my lords Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana work. The first tender, my lords, is at page 22, my lords.
Who's for the state?
Unfortunately, they are on lakes before court number C. Mr. Vikramitha Ghosh and
Pass over. What is going on? Next,
18.
19, my lords, I am for the petitioner.
18, my lord, in
Matter, my
item
lords,
number
is
18,
very
I am
simple, my lords.
appearing.
This is the matter regarding the
I am appearing on behalf of
cancellation
Central
of
GST.
registration. Now, on some
That
very
is
simple facts,
respondent.
my lords, I have the benefit of an order of a coordinate bench, my lords,
Yes, yes.
wherein I was the counsel. I have handed over a copy of the order to my lordship. Wherein my lord, under very similar circumstances, my lord, the cancelled GST registration was restored by a coordinate bench. My registration number, my lords, will find is at page. is at
first
page-
tell me the facts.
My lords, at page 21, my lords, is my registration number, my lords. I am a registered taxable person, my lords, an RTP. And my lords, in November 2021, I was given a certificate of registration. My lords will find it at page 21, column 9, my lords, is my registration number. And effective date of registration. Thereafter, my lords, we find at page 24, my lords, I filed the GST return 3B for the month of October 22-23. At page 24, my lordship. In the extreme right-hand corner at the top, my lords, will find the year is 22-23.
You were given a show cause notice.
I was given a show cause notice.
Did you reply to it?
I didn't reply to the show cause notice.
Why?
But the authorities were of the opinion that I replied to it, and based upon my reply, they have cancelled my registration, which cannot be done, my lords. I never received the copy of show cause
You are
notice.
saying you have not given the reply
No,
dated
no, no, no.
15th October
No, yes.
2022.
Therefore, at page 28, when they say that in reference to a reply dated 15/10/2022, that notice is arbitrary. I never replied to the show cause notice.
Did he
In
reply?
any case, they have to reply.
No, that is no excuse. You have given an order based on a reply. Have you taken instructions?
No, not some
In this
similar
case, I have no
circumstances.
instruction.
You have no
No, so
instructions.
for this case, our submission is since registration has been cancelled there. We can prefer appeal under section 1.
No, why the cancellation? order?
You show me that he has given a reply.
I will take instruction.
Find out.
Whether they have at all filed any reply.
Lords, the coordinate bench order, my lords, under very similar circumstances. There also the reply was mentioned, but the reply was not given. And what's the finding that the coordinate bench has come to?
The first I don't understand this. Why are you thrusting the coordinate bench's judgment on my down my throat?
No, no, lords, I'm not trying to do that.
Then
lords, because
you place
the
your
principle-
facts, you argue your matter.
The principle of natural justice herein has been violated because they arbitrarily say that
I understand that. I'm going to ask him to take instructions and come
Must.
back tomorrow and tell me whether the response has been given or not.
as my
Lordship,
lordship.
so for annexure P3 at page 28, it is in the order that whereas no reply to notice
No, no.
has been
Tarupade.
submitted.
Where?
Tarupade.
At page 28.
Page 28.
28, Lordship.
28. This has reference to your reply dated 15th October 2022.
Whereas no reply to the
Is in
notice.
response to the notice dated, whereas no reply to the show cause has been submitted.
Lordship,
Now,
there-
which are both,
Both cannot coexist together.
do you realize what the mistake is? Either it's a type generated,
Because-
take instructions and come back and tell me which way. If there's no reply, I'll
Lordship,
dismiss it on the ground of alternative remedy, but take instructions and come back. Let this matter appear for further hearing on 13th September 2023. In the meantime, the state respondents seek an opportunity to take instructions in respect of the order dated 21st October 2022. And as to whether the petitioner had furnished a reply dated the 15th October 22 referred to in the impugned order. The question of maintainability and alternative remedy remains open. And the next.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly fix this matter next week, Lordship. Advocate on record is seriously ill.
Very good. It's for pensionary benefits, no?
Yes,
Your
Lordship.
petitioner does not require that.
Lordship.
Give it. Who's for the state? You're claiming
ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেল
this is the criminal matter.
Overdrawn amount, Lordship.
Overdrawn amount, you don't require the money if you don't have
Lordship,
urgency.
kindly
required.
fix it next week, Lordship.
Next week is too close to end of circuit. Do it. Move it. Yes, Mr. Shah, what are your instructions? What are your instructions? Have you taken, come to page 18. What is this? Is it genuine or forged? Have you taken any instructions in the matter? The matter has appeared 6 times. You have appeared on all occasions. Verify after 6 hearings. There are 6 orders. Take instruction just now and come back. Next, pass over.
I appear for the writ petitioners, my lord.
Yes, tell me, sir.
My lord, the writ petitioners had appeared for the TET examination in 2016. And the breakup of their examination, the written and the viva has not been given, my lord. That is our prayer. On the last,
Who's here for the other side?
my lord, Mr. Borman was for the state and Mr. Ghosh is for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. In the month of,
Mr. Ghosh is appearing for prime.
in the month of June, there was a direction.
He was
to-
there in the morning to take an urgent leave from me. After that, he's in court number 3. First, you said he's in court number 1. Should I pass a judicial order for him to be present before this court? Next. Pass over.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, item number 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Lordship, Justice Shogata Bhattacharya has fixed them on July 2024.
I will prepone it by consent and I will dispose it of today. So you want to wait till 2024 for the matter. That was a typographical error in the order. You are asking for what?
Lordship, gratuity.
Gratuity. And what is the story? What are the
Lordship,
facts?
Lordship, they were fixed by Justice Shogata.
No, don't worry
Bhattacharya,
about the
Lordship.
fixing part.
That's
will-
why I don't have instructions, Lordship.
I'll dismiss it.
No, Lord.
I'll give
Lordship,
this. Give me the order. Who's for the state?
Item number 23, I'm for the state.
And who's for the state in the other matters?
22 to here. Mr. Shah is appearing right now.
Lordship, kindly fix it on Friday, Lordship. I'll bring instructions, Lordship.
No. Madam, these matters have been in the list since last Friday. Give me the papers. Yes, tell me. Yes. Tell me. Again, pension benefits. Interest on delayed payment.
23 is a grand matter. 23, I'm for the petition number. I'm only one day.
No, give me the, which one is the item number 22? Who's there?
22, no?
What are your instructions? Mr. Shah, you've appeared on the 7th of July. You should have taken instruction.
Lordship, advocate on record is not well,
I
Lordship.
don't care. None appears on, an adjournment is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner pertains to delayed payment of pensionary benefits. It is alleged that though the gratuity amount was paid as far back as on the 26th of May 2015. the petitioner has not received. The petitioner is entitled to interest on gratuity. The state respondents are represented and submit that. Yes. What are your instructions in the matter? Is this lady been, is there any delayed payment? What is the scope? Have you taken instructions? How long will you take to take instructions? Get it out. At the instance of the state respondents, let this matter appear on the 13th of September 2023. Next. The question of maintainability of this writ petition is left open. Next.
Lordship, item number 23, 24, 25, 26.
23 next.
I'm for the state.
Yes.
1 day.
1 day accommodation, certainly not. Tell me. You had noticed that the matter would be taken up today.
Only 1 day.
No. This is that. Give me. Yes. This is what is your instruction? Who's for the NHA? What are your instructions?
And it's not acquired by the National Highway Authority.
Right. And
So far, our instruction is that the land of the petition has not been acquired.
has not been acquired.
No, my specific instruction.
Huh?
My specific instruction in front of my land ballot road when constructed and my some portion of land acquired.
Once they have said that, and I'll record their submissions.
They, by way of document, they say that I given the specific land details that my land such and such in front of, they did not deny that in front of my land road not constructed, road constructed by Asian Highway and land also taken by the authority.
I'll record their submissions that your land has not been acquired.
Land acquired, my lord. Land acquired. I did not give any notice and anything. None of my legal they have not given any notice, my lord.
Who documents they have furnished?
I furnished.
Where are your documents? Where are your documents?
In the application.
Show me.
Only they have filed.
Land details I submitted.
Where?
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 13.
You are for the special land acquisition officer.
Page 12, my lord, is my LR record of right. Page 12 connection, page 12 and 13, my lord. LR record of right.
And what does they say regarding that? The grievance of the petitioner pertains to payment of non-payment of
paragraph 3.
compensation.
Paragraph 3, I specifically
Non-payment of
detailed, my lord.
compensation.
What is my land detail, my lord? Paragraph 3.
The grievance of the petitioner pertains to
And paragraph 6, my lord, I till
non-payment
today I
of
is paying
compensation.
khazna. Also, my lord.
Non-payment of compensation in respect of land which has been acquired by the state authorities. The National Highway, the NHA is represented and submits that no portion of the land of the petitioner has been acquired by the NHA.
It is by the Asian Highway.
The state respondents are also represented and submit that in respect of the project initiated by the Asian Highway, no highway authorities, no portion of the petitioner's land have been acquired by the, in respect of the said project, full stop. By a letter dated 6 March 2023, the petitioner had written to the state authorities seeking compensation, seeking consideration of their representation. Full stop. The state respondents submit that since the petitioner has given full particulars of the land, of the purported land in the writ petition. Full stop. In such circumstances, the state the respondent number
Number 6.
Respondent number 6
Special land division.
is directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. It is made clear that there has been no adjudication on the merits of the case, and the entire case of the entire representation, that the representation shall be disposed of without being influenced on the merits of this case. Next.
Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship 24, 25 and 26, they were fixed by Justice Shogata Bhattacharya on July 2024, Lordship.
What is this? It's a compensation matter, na?
No.
Interest and gratuity, Lordship.
Interest on gratuity, you will wait for 2024 and then you will say you want interest on.
Lordship.
Are you serious in doing the matter?
Lordship,
Are you appearing in this matter or somebody else is?
Lordship, advocate on record Anirban Chakraborty is appearing in this matter. I have been instructed by him, Lordship, to
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment paid for on their behalf. The state respondents are represented. The matter is taken up in the third call and the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the writ petition. Significantly, by an order dated 7th July 2023, the coordinate bench had adjourned this matter till July 2024. This is an obvious mistake in the order. In any event, since the petitioner is not interested in proceeding with the writ petition and is not present, WB 943 of 2023 stands dismissed for default. Next. Same. Same. Interest on gratuity, and you will come in 24 and then say give you time from 2023 to 2024.
Lordship, I have been instructed by advocate on record.
Next. Same order. 27.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
My lordship, the respondent has not yet filed the affidavit in opposition.
very good. You do the matter without the opposition.
But my lordship, today
Today is what, sir?
I was in a view that they will file the affidavit.
So
So my lordship, kindly adjourn the date for tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Fix the matter.
who is for the respondents? Why haven't you called for the GST authority? Where is Mr. Ghosh? I contacted. Where is he? He has got fever. Next. Tell Mr. Ghosh, I'm here for 2 weeks. I will waiting for him. Next. Pass over. 28.
Lordship, it was same lordship. Similar matter. Lordship.
Next. All your matters are interest on gratuity,
Yes, Lordship.
and you want to do them in July 24. Yes,
Lordship, actually it was fixed by Justice Shogata Bhattacharya, Lordship.
madam, it's an obvious error in the order. It's an obvious error in the order. How can you say you are the first petitioner who wants to do the matter not in July 20 or September 23, but in July 24?
Lordship, advocate on record wants.
Advocate on record. I will record his name and everything in the order. Everything I will record in the order. Next.
My lordship, I have just interrupt. The last case, last seal number 27, you have instructed passover, but I would like to know, I'd like to let you know that Mr. Vikramaditya has resigned from the.
No,
He will come. He will come. Don't worry. He will come. Next.
Item 30.
Next. Next. 30?
30 same. Interest on this.
Interest
Next.
on gratuity. 31 Lordship.
32?
If may beg your lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
This matter is pertaining to the passing of the Scheduled Tribe and Other Traditional Forest Dwellers Act, recognition of forest rights 2006, your lordship.
Lordship, may I submit? In this, there is direction for filing affidavit.
We haven't received it.
No, no,
till
we are
date.
seeking for. It is being affirmed, Lordship. We seek short pass over. We will file our affidavit.
They were supposed to file it by 19th of May, lordship. And we had mentioned this matter several times. In spite of that, they failed to file. Our prayer is very innocuous. Similarly placed circumstance, persons have already got title over the land, accepting the
2 PM, my lord.
petition.
Affidavit is being affirmed, my lord, before the outcome.
Show me the act. You have a copy
Lordship,
of
yes.
the act.
It might take your lordship to page number 18 of the act.
Isn't there a nodal agency which has been appointed in all these matters?
What has happened is, as per the act, there are certain agencies that are working, but that is under the purview of certain, the district level committee, and at the ground level, at the panchayat level, it is the Gram Sabha. Now, what happens is the Gram Sabha takes the claim, they accept the claim, and they forward it to the district level committee. Now, from the district level committee, if there are any disputes, then there is an option. But my case is different, your lordship. My case is that the Gram Sabha already approved my claim. They have long approved my claim, and similarly, persons have already, people have already gotten title over the land, accepting
So why have it, you have written to them?
several times.
And what have they done? Have they considered your representation?
No, they haven't.
Why?
They are just keeping silent. I do not know.
Who's for the state?
I'm for the statement.
And who is the, why don't you just dispose of his representation?
That can be
No,
done.
that
as
we
per the
have
direction
made
of the
several
Who
representation.
will do it?
Actually, they do not have the right to.
Show me the people similarly circumstanced. to-
Yes, Your Honor. If I take to page number 25.
What have you said in your affidavit in opposition?
My lord, that he was not even a resident of that place before a certain time. He came in later and he has illegally acquired that bungalow, the concert bungalow here. Heritage bungalow. It's a heritage. Let it be 2 PM, my lord. The affidavit is being affirmed, my lord.
It's being affirmed.
Is being affirmed.
Come back at 2 PM.
Yes, my lord.
And
Yes.
give him a copy of the affidavit in
Yes,
opposition.
sir.
Your Honor, if for brevity, Your Honor, if they want to file an affidavit, so what if
You have a look at it, sir. If at 2 o'clock you think you need a reply, I'll give you time till Monday to file the reply. Otherwise, if you think it, and if he's written a representation and written number of them, why don't you just reply to it and tell him?
My lord, that can be directed, my lord. There is no.
Anyway, you come back after you serve the
Grateful, my lord.
Next. 33.
Lordship, in this,
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
in this case, Jila Parishad is answering respondent. Although we are not appearing on Jila Parishad, but they have requested the state council to appear on, in this case. We seek 1 week time for filing the affidavit. There was a direction, previous direction.
Matter has been adjourned on repeated occasions.
But
What
there
is
was-
it that you're
Because
wanting?
earlier Jila Parishad was.
What is it that you're wanting?
My lord.
You're the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Tell
my
me,
lord.
what is the matter?
Matter, my lord, this is a service matter, my lord, service benefit. After my lord retirement, the not a single penny, my lord, was paid by the petitioner, my lord, through petitioner. And several times, my lord, communication was made, and last occasion, my lord, petitioner respondent number 4 and 5, and no one is was, my lord, appointed. That's why, my lord, in direction for the on last occasion, my lord.
What is the dispute? Why haven't you paid him the benefit?
Actually, their appointment was illegal. And they have earlier also filed separate.
My lord,
They have
they
earlier
not
filed
show
a
proper
writ-
documents, my lord.
They
That's
were
my lord.
they have earlier filed separate petition when, whereas there was direction to consider and pass reason order, and reason order has been passed. That has not been challenged. That reason order, there was a direction since they were serving, although their appointment was illegal, but since they were serving for a period, so it was directed to regularize their appointment till 60 so that they could get the salary up to the age of 60. But since there was no concern of the finance department, so their service could not be regularized.
But my lord,
That
this
is the
is
main
not
crux of the matter. And
As the,
at Annexure 8, Annexure 8 is the
annexure,
8 of their writ petition that has not been challenged. They have accepted that position that they will receive the salary till 60.
No, my lord, this matter, my lord,
So
we,
for terminal
the
benefits,
petitioner, my lord, several times contacted with the concerned department, my lord. But they also denied to appoint it as a permanent.
They
worker
cannot,
in-
they cannot.
We have also X all the documents, my lord.
no, this is P8.
Annexure 8 at page,
Annexure 8 is their document. Where is your document?
this is our document, Annexure 8 order.
Annexure P8 is dated 26 February 2016.
No, Lord.
Hmm?
The paging is not correct. We have supplied this copy.
Show me, show me.
Yes. Let it mark your lordship.
Have you referred to this? Have you annexed this order?
Yes, this is their document. They have annexed lordship.
Huh?
It's a thing.
Sir, where have you
Yes,
annexed this
question.
order in the writ petition?
My lord, this petition, my lord, lastly directed that
No,
Where have you annexed this order in the writ petition?
no, they have not annexed. Lordship. That is our instruction. They have not annexed.
This is your instruction.
Yes.
Why haven't you annexed this order? Isn't this relevant?
my lord, only for that first portion, my lord, last portion, my lord, the honorable just court, my lord, directed that no cartel to his right, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am just annexed document, my lord, only.
Give a copy of this order.
Lordship, I will serve.
Give a copy of this order,
Lordship, I will serve.
passing it over. Next. Next. Yes. 20.
34, my lord.
30.
Mondol.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
34, well, 34, I appearing, well, for the petitioner online, well, due to certain difficulty, I could not be appear personally. Your lordship, I beg to be excused for that, my lord. Well, 34, well, the petitioner is a, may I place, my lord?
Yes, yes. Tell me.
Yes.
Yes.
May I place the case, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Well, Lord, petitioner is an assistant teacher in a primary school, my lord. In the year of 2017, my lord, he joined in the said post and subsequently, my lord, 2 criminal cases were initiated. One of it, my lord, petitioner has filed, and subsequently 1 counter criminal case, which is not related to service, my lord, filed against the petitioner, against which petitioner was arrested almost more than about 30 days about he was in custody, and thereafter is released on bail. And subsequently, my lord, he prayed for revocation of suspension because, my lord, suspension is continued for a long period, my lord, representation was made. And, my lord, whether the suspension is continued or not, that is the issue. And before that, my lord, the order of suspension was issued by the secretary of the district primary school council, my lord. My lord, whether the secretary has any power to issue the order of suspension, your lordship kindly adjudicate, because what the law says, my lord, the law says suspension regarding that is the law is, my lord, the West Bengal Primary Education Conduct of Service of Teachers of Primary School Rules 2001. My lord, my junior is there. Orijit, my lord এর হাতে কপিটা কি তুমি দিতে পারবে? ওটা যদি তোমার কাছে থাকে। My lord,
What are your instructions? What are your instructions?
My lord, the Rule 7.
You are asking for revocation of suspension?
My lord, grateful to your lordship. Yes. Rule 7, my lord,
We
is
are not appearing on behalf of DPSC, District Primary School Council.
Who's appearing?
They are separate council.
Somebody must be appearing out here for them. Who generally appears?
They are a separate district, they are separate council. However, they have given a representation at pace.
No representation in this matter.
So for
Yes.
this case, we are not
Grateful to your
answering, we have
lordship.
nothing to submit. Because it was cancelled, their suspension was made by the DPS.
If the suspension is cancelled,
Ask somebody to appear on their behalf.
Lordship,
Ask somebody to appear on their behalf. Next.
my lord, matter will appear on.
Today. Next. Mr. Ghosh, the list has collapsed. Either don't take so many briefs. Either don't, no, I don't, third call, fourth call, your matters are being adjourned on your ground. Anyway, I wait for your matter to be called on. Next. Yes, 35. Give me the file.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Jalpaiguri is appearing for the petition. I'm paying. for
Very
not
good,
to do.
very good to know. I am very
Not
happy to know that Mr. Bari is appearing. Now tell me.
Lordship,
I'm paying for not to do.
No.
so far the state is concerned, there was a direction upon us to file affidavit, we seek 1 week time.
What is it to seek affidavit in this matter,
So
sir?
there are separate affidavits of pending lots.
No.
Affidavit is and a dispute proceeding is also initiated pending against this petitioner for suppressing certain facts at the time of her appointment as clerk of this school in question.
So,
At the time of appointment, she was Sahapati, that was suppressed and she took the appointment and received remuneration. That is to be, we want to place these facts by filing our affidavit.
what is he seeking?
She is seeking for a benefit of, since she have not performed her duties. Now she is claiming a benefit of a notification, which she is not entitled. It is applicable to teachers, teaching, non-teaching staff of school who are already in service, who wants to participate in election proceeding of at Panchat level. At the time of her appointment, she was not in service. She was a Sahapati. She suppressed that she was Sahapati, joined the school, sought remuneration, honorarium from both from the convent and also received salary.
Have you received your instructions in the matter? Can
And
you do it?
Part instruction, certain notifications are required because it is to be given by the board. That is the difficulty. 1 or 2 weeks.
No, 1 or 2 weeks. Who's for the respondent number 5?
Respond number 5.
Mr. Mishra was appearing. Mr. Mishra, you were appearing in this matter for respondent number 5.
I represent the school.
Where? We court will
No, I am so sorry.
come back and do it.
Milords, here in Milords, affidavit needs to be filed because of couple of reasons, Milord. The first is he has suppressed some material fact.
So
At
show
the
me
time-
that, I'll dismiss the writ petition on that ground. Show me that. I don't need a affidavit.
Milords, the
Come
incumbent,
back. Let me see if the affidavit is required. I'll give you time. Otherwise, try to see if you can do it.
I can see why the affidavit is required.
Next.
Our allegation, Milord, says that the incumbent at the time of joining, she was already a member of
Your-
the
Mr.
Panchayat.
Next.
Milord.
Milord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Milord, similar matter wherein the petitioner has not received any compensation from land was acquired by the national highways. Milord, on the last occasion, there was a direction for filing affidavit, Milord. Copy may be served, Milord.
What is your stand?
I said that the payment has already been made to the recorded owner.
Huh.
My lord, their case of apportionment for money rise under a different court, my lord.
There?
Their claim that if there is a claim for apportionment of money,
Huh.
my lord, that is under section 3H for the National Highway lies for the principal civil code.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, once the payment is made, already payment has been made for the recorded owner. They are not even the recorded
Have
owner.
you given a copy of the opposition
My
to
lord, I'm
them?
giving it now.
Give it.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, payment has not been paid.
No,
till
no,
date,
no,
my
no.
lord.
I am
The
affirming an
land is
affidavit to that
recorded
effect.
in my
What?
forefather, in the name of my forefathers, my lord. And I am the legal heirs of the land, my lord. My lord would come to page
Yes, my
7
lord.
of my affidavit, my lord. My lord, the recorded owner is one Ashwini Kumar Kundu for this plot of land. They have been paid. Right? My lord, in that case, I shall file my reply, my lord.
No.
My lord, because
You will take your chance. You started off by saying that you want representation. Now you get 10.
Yes, my lord.
Page,
In the
page,
representation
page.
case may be
7 of
considered,
my
my lord.
affidavit in opposition.
Page.
Page 7 of my affidavit in opposition, my lord. The recorded owner is of Ashwini Kumar Kundu.
Hmm.
My lord, they have
Court number 6921. The payment was made to his son, the legal heir, Ashwini Kumar Kundu. My lord, the payment receipt is on page number 8 of my affidavit in opposition, my lord. To one Amarnath Kundu.
My lord, then, my lord,
The grievance of the petitioner pertains to non-compensation.
My lord, I have chance may be given to file a reply, my lord.
Compensation in respect of land allegedly belonging to the petitioner and acquired by the state authorities. Full stop.
Let
Yeah,
me
on-
take instruction on that.
And on behalf of the state authorities, it is submitted. What instruction?
My lord, whether any compensation has been paid already to such Kundu or not. My lord, I have to take instruction because they are submitting
No, I am
blindly.
submitting on affidavit.
My lord, I have to take instruction. My lord.
When will you come back?
My
Tomorrow?
lord, tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
day after tomorrow, my lord, 2
At
days time may be given.
the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the.
I shall come back with my reply.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state authorities be kept with the records. NHAI is represented and submits that this is not an acquisition of.
They have acquired.
NHAI is represented, full stop. The petitioner seeks an opportunity to take instructions as to whether compensation paid to the heir of the recorded landowner has been received or not. On this limited aspect, list this matter on the 13th of February, 13th of September 2023. What else did you say?
13, my lord.
The question of what? Yes.
14th, my lord.
14. The question of maintainability of the writ petition is left open.
Yes, my lord.
In view of the alternative is left open.
My lord, and
This is
reply
an
may be.
alternative remedy, sir.
Yes, my lord, but reply may any chance.
Reply if any within the meantime. The aforesaid
Grateful.
direction is peremptory in nature. Come back and don't take
Yes, my
time.
lord. My lord, I
Next.
shall come back.
My
I'm
lord,
grateful.
37. My lord, 37. I am appearing virtually. My lord.
Let it be
37,
called
I
on, sir.
Lord.
Yes. Hold on, 37.
My lord,
37.
37. Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am appearing virtually. My lord, claim of the petitioner is an assistant teacher. He has appointed is a honor speech scale. Subsequently, 2021, my lord, petitioner was transferred to another school, and that school petitioner has been demoted in a pass scale. Pass scale, my lord, pass post. My lord, petitioner made a representation before the board, my lord, that is in page number 25. My lord, kindly see that representation. Petitioner is the appointee of master scales. Subsequently, my lord, petitioner has been joined in the new school, and there is no sanction post of my lord master scale. My lord, this is the question of my lord demotion. My lord, if a candidate cannot be demoted, ultimately board is the authority to adjudicate the issue, subject to my lord kind sanction. My lord,
I appear, my lord, for the school service commission.
Why is the school service commission not appearing in any of the matters since the morning?
My lord, I appear, my lord, as at courtroom number 3, my lord.
Well,
I apologize,
No,
my lord, I
but be
apologize.
available.
Yes, my lord.
Tell me, what are your instructions?
My lord, I am not answerable here, my
Who's
lord.
the
It's the
answerable?
board.
Who's the
My lord,
answerable?
the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education
Who's
is the answerable respondent.
Who's appearing for them?
Mr. Das is for the state, I believe.
I'm for the state, my lord, the board of.
My lord, let it be, can it be possible to dispose of by my representation for timing manner?
No,
Instructions.
no representation. This
I do not represent the board of.
who's for the board?
But here in circuit bench, my lord, there is no regular counsel, my lord, for the board.
But somebody must be appearing on their behalf.
But virtually, sometimes, my lord, Miss Kohli Bhattacharya, my lord, we have found her to be appearing for the board.
The petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the respondent number.
3.
Respondent number, my lord, just a minute, my lord. 3, respondent number 3, the President West Bengal Board.
The respondent number 3 were requested to ensure representation on the returnable date. Full stop. Let this matter appear on the 14th of September 2020. Next.
Oh, nice.
I am for the petitioner. For the last order of this court dated
Who's for the state authority?
2020.
Yes. Who's for the state authority, sir?
Affidavit.
How do you, did you, again, reply dated so and so, you didn't give a reply?
Same issue. It can be tagged along with item number 17, which item number 19.
Wasn't the petitioner the same there?
No, different. This is Akram Hussain, there in the petitioner was Raju Burman.
Who's for the state GST authorities?
There was a direction also file affidavit in opposition by.
No, affidavit in opposition is fine. You see, you can't keep this. And during the pendency of these proceedings, what do you do? What is the stage of the proceedings, sir?
Because the registration number of the petitioner gets cancelled and thereafter the petitioner cannot file any further returns. That is what happens. So if I get my registration number back, I can continue my business. That is why the petitions are made. And because there is no appellate tribunal in GST is yet to be functional, therefore the High Court is the forum.
But then the man keeps defrauding the GST authorities.
No, lords. If the registration is restored, I will have to pay the entire taxes along with penalty.
That you will know. You have not paid previous taxes. What taxes will you pay now?
No, if I can show that order, the previous order that is there, until and unless the taxes and penalty are paid, the registration
after the cancellation, sir. After the cancellation, what further action have you taken in respect of this particular petitioner?
No, sir, it's a nil return. They cannot take any action.
Why? You see, he is not enjoying any positive order of stay. He has filed a writ petition. You have initiated a cancellation of registration. After this, what happens? After this, what happens? You cancel. And then after that, after cancellation, what other action can you take in respect of a defaulter? Call Mr. Ghosh. Mr. Ghosh. After cancellation, what further action can the respondent authority? You stopped appearing in these matters.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, what further action do the authorities take?
No, my lord. If there is a tax which is due and payable, proceedings under section 73 will commence. If there is no due, then nothing has to be done.
No, but there's always a due in this matter.
No,
he's not filing dues.
These are all nil returns.
These are most.
They were not in business and therefore they couldn't file that.
Most of the cases, for cancellation of registration, which is coming before this honorable court, are nil return cases.
Right.
Somehow their name has been struck out.
Right.
Thus, after a subsequent period of time, they feel that I want to continue the business.
Right.
In the same business name, in the same trade name rather.
Right.
They're coming before this court seeking setting aside of the order of cancellation. But if there is a due payable and standing, section 74 proceedings can commence.
And in respect of this new, why should, after they have initiated proceedings for cancellation of registration,
yes,
and there is an order of cancellation passed in 2021.
Yes.
Why in 2023 should I interfere within this matter?
No, Milord, that order of cancellation first is appealable. Second, Milord, this court is, Milord, in some of the cases interfering on the basis of a judgment passed by our division bench, presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice, which says that kicking out someone from the system is
From the
not in
tax
the
zone
interest
versus-
of revenue.
Is not in the?
Interest of revenue, until and unless people are registered under the GST regime, the
Show me that
revenue.
judgment.
Lord, I'm readily not carrying.
Anyway, you take instructions.
I have the judgment.
Mr.
with me.
Shah, you are appearing in all matters. You have appeared on the 3rd of July. In all the orders, your name is there, but instructions are never there.
Is also part of the department. I kindly allow me 2 days time, I'll come.
At the instance of the state respondents, let this matter appear on the 14th of September 2023. The question of maintainability of the writ petition is left open.
I'm obliged.
I beg to Millard appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am beg to appear on the respondent number 1 to 5.
Show me the judgment in that earlier matter.
Millard, Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
I need to borrow a copy of my lordship. This not is a coordinate bench judgment, but all the other judgments have been discussed here. my lord.
Just give it to my officer. Yes, sir. Tell me, what is this matter about? 39?
This is Millard, the impugned order. Millard is a order keeping my account under freeze issued by the Provident Fund Authority.
Very good.
Now, Millard, the backdrop of the case is, Millard, during the COVID period, the central government came up with a scheme, Atmanirbhar Bharat
Yojana.
Yes. Under that scheme, registered establishments who were already established under the Provident Fund authorities, they were entitled to get back the Provident Fund dues from the central government. That is, Millard, the 12.5% and the employees' contribution and the employer's contribution. Now, pursuant to that scheme, some of the establishments, Millard, submitted the documents regarding showing their wage registers, details of employees, etc., and had availed that amount. Thereafter, what has happened? The Provident Fund authorities, after expiration of the prolonged period, all of a sudden came up with certain recovery notices, stating that you have obtained this amount by fraud, without stating in their notice what is the actual fraud plate. They have issued these recovery notices. All those recovery notices were taken up by this honorable court in a bunch of writ petitions and was set aside by Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary pursuant to Millard, his lordship's order, which is at page 80. Now, Millard, there's another bunch of petitioners. This petition is one of those where no recovery notice was issued. Straight away, my bank was freezed. That Millard order is at Millard page Millard 87 is what I am agreed with. Now, Millard, kindly have a look at page 87 once.
Where is this? Come to 87. I've seen 87.
Yes.
Where is this order dated 2nd May 2023?
No order.
Where is the order?
I don't know what order it is. You are not served upon.
Lordship,
Yes.
I am for the respondent. Lordship, prior to get the benefit of the scheme, this establishment have to file their.
Agreed. They all are fraud. They all are committed fraud. But
Fraud.
all I'm asking you to do is show me the EPFO prohibitory order dated 2nd May 2023. Where is that?
Lordship, first of all, I can draw attention to the P4, page number 53 is there. There.
Page number
53, P4. Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, some verification has been done by the authority concerned, and verification of the they stated the subject verification benefit availed under the Atmanirbhar Rozgar Yojana ABRY in respect of Mrs. Petitioner. There is some statement that
Sir, is this 53 that you're showing me is to a different proprietor.
No,
it's Mira Stone, Messrs. Mira Stone Crushing.
No, Millard, I am the proprietor.
He is the proprietor.
Yes, yes.
So I have been further directed to get clarified the following discrepancies.
Yes,
Fair enough. You get this discrepancy. No problem. After this, you write to him. He doesn't respond to this.
Respond to him.
No, I have responded.
Where have you responded?
Yes, Millard, the next page.
All I
53.
want to see is the order. Once I see the
53.
order, I'll dismiss the writ petition.
53.
Where is the order?
53. No order.
No. I want to see. I'm asking him.
Lordship.
Millard, under the Provident Funds Act, there has to be a determination under 7A. Prior to that, you cannot issue a recovery
worry,
proceeding.
don't worry.
What is the determination?
Let them go and explain it to them.
Lordship,
Go and explain it to them.
they can always
Show me the EPFO prohibitory order dated 2nd May 2023.
Lordship, again, after they have not been respond and not been supplied by the required documents with respect to the availing. Lordship, thereafter this their account has
Hurt the parties.
Lordship, I may get a one day accommodation
Whether the parties, the respondent seeks an opportunity to produce the order dated 2nd May 2023, referred to in the letter dated 17th May 2023, issued on the State Bank of India. Full stop.
And Milord, whether a copy was served upon
that I will not. Service or everybody.
They have to demonstrate.
I
that it was
don't
served
care.
upon me.
No need. Service is a different thing. Now you have come to service.
No, Milord, unless a prohibitory order is
Let
served
this matter
upon.
appear on the 14th of September 2020.
Milord, in the meantime, Milord, my account be allowed to be operated.
Certainly not. I'll freeze whatever accounts you have in every bank.
Milord, nothing has
going.
been followed.
This is a scam.
No, it's not.
No, it is a scam.
It's not. Milord,
I'm telling you, wait, let you come back and show me the order. I'll dismiss the requisition. Next.
Notice order, Milord, and whether the order was served upon me.
That I don't
That
care.
they have to
No, that-
disclose at least. A prohibitory
See,
order. Milord,
if they send you, let me say, the scheme entitled you to take money.
Correct.
You took away money.
Correct.
There was no notice. Everything was received by you in the account, in your name, everything.
Yes, sir,
was
after submission of documents. Then they say there is a falsification.
Now they initiate recovery proceedings
Yes,
against you.
that's what Milord, I'm
Now
saying.
you say I am not receiving any. I'll give you all notices in court. Wait, next.
Lordship, kindly fix on 15th because of they come from the Alipurduar. Kindly fix on 15th, Lordship. On 15th.
15th of September 2020.
Lordship.
Oh, can I just add the line, the question of maintainability of the writ petition?
Milord, that is not being raised by them.
Yeah, I'm raising it. I'm raising it. Next.
Lordship, in item number 40, Mr. Raja Shah, he will appear virtually for
I
Siliguri.
wish to hear for the respondent number 3, Lordship.
Yes. Petitioner? Who's for the petitioner? Pass over. 40. This is item 40.
Yes, Lordship. Item 40.
I'll just come back. Yes, call on the list. 41? Pass over. Next. Pass over. Next. Pass over. Very good. Who's for the petitioner?
Lordship, is it 43, Lordship?
Yes, 43. Shut the air conditioner.
Lordship. Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Air conditioner ka band karo. Yes, tell me.
Lordship, the petitioner before your Lordship, he was the employee of under the respondent number 1. His service was dismissed on 2009 on the ground of defalcation of some money, and therefore they initiate
How much money?
4 lakh something, Lordship.
Then
he is the salesman. So after that, the disciplinary proceeding is initiated. And his service is dismissed, and that challenging that dismissal, a writ petition is filed by the petitioner, which is the learned advocate, which is pending before the Honorable Court. Now, in the meantime, during pendency of said disciplinary proceedings, a criminal complaint is lodged by the authority on the same self grounds before the competent criminal court of law. In the said proceedings, due to want of evidence, he discharged, and in fact, in the audit report for the respective year, Lordship, there was no discrepancy in the audit report regarding that defalcation, Lordship. Now, thereafter, he made a representation before the competent authority by adding the said certified copy, and that prayer was rejected for payment of his area. All the area that payment that was rejected. That is page 27 to 28, and 21 to 26 is representation, and then the rejection letter is page 29, annexure P3. After rejection that since some documents which were served to him that was not readable, as such he made a notice to the concerned authority, and that document still not supplied. In the meantime, petitioner attained the superannuation age, and now he is the man of 67 years, and he suffered with cardiac problems. So at this stage, Lordship, what is my humble prayer? His admitted dues being provident fund amount and insurance money is lying with the respondent. So as addendum for his better treatment, Lordship, addendum relief may be given by releasing those amount. And if the other side is required to file the affidavit in opposition or not, if they do not, then they may not. But if they require to file opposition, then a direction may be passed, and a direction also may be passed for the analogous hearing of the earlier writ petition and the present one, either by transferring this writ petition to the principal bench or on call of the records of the earlier writ petition.
Have you finished?
Lordship.
Very good. No. Has he got any interim order in that proceeding? In that proceeding, is there any order in his favor? So we presume there's no order. Next. Dismissal that being successful or being acquitted in a criminal case has no bearing in the DP proceeding. How much is that? Yes, please. This paragraph 16, according to you, is it tenable or is it misconceived? Because because of the, I'm with you. Next. A reason? If he's ready to accept 47,000 and withdraw this writ petition, are you ready to accept 47,000?
Lordship,
You accept 47,000, withdraw the writ petition, take that money and treat yourself.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, accept 47,000. The money will be released by them.
Give him a calculation. Give him a calculation. Send him the calculation. How do you send him the calculation? Isn't there any advocate appearing in Jalpaiguri for you?
Lordship, he is ill. Mr. Mitro, my fellow brother, he is ill today.
Give it to him. If
Actually, he is affected
have a
by
word outside, scan it and give it to him or send it by WhatsApp. If he accepts it, I'll dismiss the writ petition by giving him, directing that you pay that amount and the rest of it goes out. Give. And take out all the Supreme Court decisions. No, net balance is coming up to give it to him and just have a word. If he accepts this amount, I will record that this amount be paid to him and I'll dismiss the writ petition. He's not arguing. He's ready to accept this amount and withdraw the writ petition. Because it's the, I don't understand. Why didn't you take the point of maintainability on day one? He's got a writ petition pending there, and fact that criminal case has he's been acquitted is no ground for this cause of action. But all of you all appeared. None of you all took the point.
Lordship, Monday maybe appeared the matter.
No. You he will just have a word with you and come back. I will do it before 1 o'clock. You take this 47,000 and withdraw the writ petition. Whatever happens in the pending matter before the High Court happens. Next.
Lordship.
Give me those Supreme Court judgments that you referred. Next.
Your Lordship, item
44.
Your Lordship, in item number 44 and 45, Mr. Ankit Kanodia would be appearing, but he is before the Honorable Andhra Pradesh High Court.
Very good. One is before Bombay, I've heard. One is before Supreme Court. One is before Andhra Pradesh. You do the matter.
My Lord,
You do the matter. 44. This is a GST matter. Who's for the state?
Paragraph 9 on page 49.
GST authorities will not come.
My lord,
Where's additional? Where's additional Advocate General? He's sick. He was there yesterday. And one of the matters I will pass an order saying that this is. There was one matter where I have dismissed 3 matters for default. Ask that lady who had asked for adjournment to be here. Yes. Do the matter and call them. Call them in this. Yes.
my lord, I am not prepared with the matters, my lord.
You are not
Item
prepared
number
with the
44 and 45. Kindly keep it on Friday, my lord. Mr. Ankit Kanodia would be appearing in this
Whoever
matter, my lord.
appears. You have asked for. Is there any stay that you are enjoying?
No, my lord. This is a new motion, my lord. This matter had appeared before the
These matters were mentioned yesterday.
no, my lord. No, my lord. This has automatically appeared before your lordship, my lord. This matter was firstly taken in new motion before Justice Gangopadhyay, but Mr. Gangopadhyay has
Not Mr. Tell me.
lordship.
Ask him, get ready in the second call. Next. Get ready, get ready. Don't take these pleas before me. Next. 45? Same. You are for the GST? 46. Yes, 46. Who's for the petitioner? Next. Next. No question. What do you want to file an affidavit? Is it is a demolition case or what case is this? Wait, if they don't, that time is not expired. No need for the report. No. Next, pass over. To call for the petitioner. If 47? 47? Who's in 47? Give me the file. (47) Who's for the state? Who appears for State Bank of India? No, thank God you are not appearing for. You cannot handle. Next. For the State Bank of India. It's a DRT matter. See to it that show me who has filed the matter. Give me. Mr. Arnob Shah, High Court. Next. Who usually appears for the State Bank in the circuit bench? State Bank of India, find out and tell me. Next.
Yes.
48?
Yes.
Yes, tell me.
Mr. Jana is appearing on that.
Who?
Mr. Jana.
My lord, the 48, my lord, may I please your lordships?
48.
My lord, I have very innocuous pair. Your lordship kindly see page 34.
Tell me.
Page 34, your lordship kindly see.
Wait. What is
this is the, my lord, the claim of the petitioner for postgraduate scale of pay.
Who's for the state?
Your lordship can dispose of the writ petition only direct.
No, I don't want to dispose of this. This writ petition I'll keep pending, but first get the other side. State of West Bengal, education matter. Have you served the state? Have you served the respondents?
Yes, my lord, I have served.
Who?
State.
Only, my lord, the DI to take a decision in accordance with the law. My lord, the decision is pending because, my lord, the claim of the
petitioner has been unable to effect service of this petition. Full stop. Let this matter appear on the 13th of
15 minutes. Actually, it is indicated in the 15 minutes.
in the form, A form.
A form doesn't matter. By consent, in view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, let this matter appear on the 14th of September 2020. 14th. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to effect service on all the respondents and file an affidavit of service on the returnable bill.
Yes.
Next. 49. 49. This is filed in, give me. State of West Bengal, who's appearing? Who appears for state? I want you to understand what this. The estate is complaining of land being illegally acquired by the state. I want you to know the names of the particular. Just read the annexures. The Assistant Divisional Forest Officer. He was acquiring land, and the petitioner's grievance says that my land is being illegally acquired. I will give a positive direction on him that the pendency of this matter will not stand in the way. You just read the annexures and I'll do it in the next call or at 2 p.m. Next. Give this file to him. Don't worry about service. You just understand what I'm asking you to do. Next. New system that you all will permit all the writ petitions to be dismissed for default before this circuit, then restore it in the next circuit. And in the meantime, state will take no action. State is participant to all the to the entire game. Next, please take read this writ petition. Next, 50.
But I am for the petitioner.
Yes, tell me. Yes, tell me.
My lord, this is group 4 GST matter, my lord. I'm challenging the show cause notice and adjudication order.
Show cause notice?
Yes, my lord, and adjudication order. Because before issuing some show cause notice, there is section.
Have you served them? Who's appearing?
Yes, my lord.
Who's appearing?
State GST, my lord.
Where is the service? Nobody is appearing for them.
This is affidavit of service.
Who have you served? Show them the affidavit of service.
All served, my lord, on.
Where? Calcutta or here?
No, here, my lord.
Show me.
Here and Calcutta, all, both. What is order?
At the instance of the state respondents, let this matter appear on the 13th of September 2023. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to effect service on the state respondents and file an affidavit of service on the returnable date.
One copy, my lord. I have to serve.
Serve just one copy, sir.
My lord. Today, my lord, may I submit that affidavit of service?
Next, sir. Is this the matter that was mentioned yesterday?
Yes, my lord. 7 matter mentioned.
So, who have you served?
This is the first yesterday supposed to appear, my lord.
Next. In which one? 15? Till 15 or 14? You want time till the 14th?
My lord, 15 I have fixed matter before Honorable Chief, my lord. 15, my lord. I have fixed.
14th of September 2023.
My lord, I am grateful, my lord.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. There is the direction for exchange of affidavit.
Show me.
State.
Yes, Mr. Shah. Mr. Ghosh. You are appearing in all these matters. From where? All state panels. No, compelling circumstances is all good, but you've been.
Removing me from the retainer post, I cannot appear again for this. But I'm just saying, come down to a category, now I cannot do.
No, but I will not permit it. Then this entire bench, I mean, all the matters will be adjourned. This cannot be done. You please, at least without, I won't record, but you can't allow the entire list to collapse on that ground. And Mr. Shah's name is there in every order. Now, Mr. Shah, tell me. No, he was, no, right hand, left hand. Don't say all this. He's your right hand, all the billing. I don't care. Then give it back to the main. This cannot be done. This cannot be done. You have to get, This is the matter which went up to the Court of Appeal.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Do the matter, sir. You've got a very good case. You got a good order from the
Sir,
Court
I
of
did
Appeal.
only the 2 days.
No, you do the
Day after
matter.
tomorrow.
You do the matter. Tell me. I want this particular officer. Tell me.
My lord, actually, 21/9/2019, so-called notice was issued
Yes.
in DRC 01. And after that, the cancellation, subsequently, order of cancellation was passed
Right.
on 1/10/2020.
Hmm.
We have filed the writ petition on 14/01/2020 before the Honorable Single Bench.
Hmm.
And there is a rejection. After that, we have moved to the division bench. So there is a order from the division bench to consider our
A time-barred appeal.
Yes.
A time-barred appeal, and you were given the liberty.
No, so cause notice, my lord.
Even then, there's an appellate procedure. Trial court had rightly dismissed your writ petition on the ground of alternative remedy. You go up to the division bench and you say no, and now they have heard you. Now they've heard you and passed the final order.
No, in the appeal also, the stereotype order is given. My representation is not considered in the appeal also.
Have they
Whatever is
taken-
stated by the adjudication authority, the same is being passed.
You come to the final order, 12th May 2023. Arey, sir, you are not ready in the matter.
So that's why I want the.
What were
court
you
for 2 days.
expecting? Ask this.
The appeal order is 12/5/2023.
That is there, I know that. The petitioner seeks an adjournment on the ground of unpreparedness, full stop. The state respondents are represented, full stop. As a last opportunity, let this matter appear on the 14th of September
Much
2023.
Much.
The pendency of this petition will create in the meantime, the question of maintainability is left open. Full stop. The pendency of this petition will create no equity in favor of the petitioner, and the state respondents are directed to act expeditiously in accordance with law.
Much obliged.
14. What has Mr. Ghosh? What has happened under the impugned order? Come back in the 15th and assist the court on this matter. Without recording your name in all these matters, let me at least dispose them out, because this is a game. This is a game. No, I'll do that. I have to. This is a game going on. They filed all these writ petitions out here, and GST authorities entire hands are stalled. In fact, this particular matter, you please read the papers, because he has gone into the merits and he has given a very elaborate order. Come back. 14th of September 2023.
Much obliged.
Next.
My lord, 52, my lord, I am GST matter, my lord. And in this all GST matters, all are, my lord, covered matter, my lord.
What covered?
Covered by our division bench order, my lord.
Where is the order?
I'll show you, lordship.
Show me.
Previous order, if Mr.
Covered, covered, all covered matters. I will.
Yes, my lord, yes, yes. I could not dare, my lord.
This is the same.
Yes, my lord, also previous matter also same.
No, 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 none appeared, no reply. GST returns filed, why should I permit them? Mr. Ghosh, in all
Mr.
these matters, you see, this is your matter, covered matter. I will show you what is.
If Mr. Ghosh.
No, you come to page 42.
Yes, my lord, may I only one?
You have been, see what has happened.
My lord. 42.
There is an outstanding amount of 4,76,000. Are you at page 42? This is Pikusha.
Yes, my lord, Pikusha.
There is an outstanding
My lord,
amount of 476 which is pending.
Yes, my lord. Yes, I'm agree. May I be only 1 minute for short submission, my lord? My lord, in this order also previous case, show cause notice order challenging. But my lord, there is delay.
When I come to the law, you show me that order, but do not expect that like a rubber stamp, I will only give previous.
No,
order.
my lord, I am not seeking that.
Now you tell me the facts.
Yes, that is my lord. Only for 1 minute. That we are challenging, but we are not going on that because the order there is delay, and for the authority there is no such power to them to condone the delay, my lord. In that similar fact and circumstances, our division bench granted liberty to file appeal, and they will not reject the appeal on the ground of limitation, my lord. And
show me
yes,
that
yes,
order.
my lord. That's order, my lord. And pre-deposit required, my lord, 10%. In this case, already from electronic credit ledger, they recovered, my lord, 1,85,600. And that pre-deposit may be adjusted from that order, my lord. And all the point of the writ petition may be raised in the appeal, my lord. That all, then, my lord. Similar fact, my lord. And otherwise, my lord, order passed on.
No order passed. This is totally different.
No, my lord, similar.
Yes. I will. Here there is an amount of 476,408.
Then,
which
my lord,
they have claimed.
Then, my lord, I am challenging the show cause notice and
you challenge whatever you want. You first answer my question.
Yes,
there is an amount of 476,408 which they have claimed. You show your submission is that in the credit ledger.
Yes,
there is a credit in your favor of 476.
No, my lord. What?
Show me the
impute tax.
Show me that.
When? What else, my lord? Sorry. Credit ledger.
Credit ledger, there is an equal amount lying. You don't appear before the authority. You do not give a
No, my lord.
reply.
They only uploaded order in the notices in the additional portal, my lord. I missed that, my lord. That is why I am challenging the show cause notice and order, my lord. This is my submission, my lord. This is my humble submission because all the notices uploaded in the additional portal, Honorable High Court of Madras High Court set aside the order on this sole ground, and my lord, personal hearing not given. I can show your lordship from the show cause notice, my lord. Kindly, my lord, have a look at show cause notice, page 27, my lord.
Right. Come.
Page 27, my lord. This is the first page of show cause notice. And before issuance of show cause notice, there is section 61. Section 61 says the return should be verified before issuance of show cause notice. Here, no 61 notice was issued. And then, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 28, my lord.
Why didn't you appear before the authority and take all these points?
Yes, my lord, that is the point, that they have uploaded the notice in the additional portal.
Show me page 27 that you were showing me.
Yes, my lord. Page 27, the starting of show cause notice. And my lord, second page, I am.
Page 27 is the starting of show cause notice.
Show cause notice, my lord. And I am reading from page 28, my lord. You may appear before undersigned for personal hearing, either in person or through authorized representative for representing your case on the date, time, venue, if mentioned in table below. My lord, kindly see the table below, my lord. Date of personal hearing, not applicable. Time of personal hearing, not applicable. Venue of personal hearing, not applicable. This is my additional submission, my lord. First, they issued the show cause notice uploaded in the additional portal. And on this additional portal, that is how I missed, my lord. And thereafter, they issued this personal hearing notice.
Where have you taken this point of additional portal in your writ petition?
Yes, my lord, I have taken, my lord, and I am showing, my lord, from the record, my lord. May I show the record
You
first?
don't show me the record. You first tell me additional notice portion of the portal are collectively. Show me where you've taken this point.
Yes, my lord, I am showing, my lord. Annexer P, so called notice P3.
Page 5, my lord, paragraph 5, last paragraph.
Yes.
I've seen that. What is the stand of the GST of the authorities in this?
So, my lord, good, bad, indifferent and order is staring at their face. Now, my lord, if they wants to prefer an appeal under section 107, any order passed under the act is appealable. Let them prefer an appeal, the authority. may decide.
Then, well, I am paying similar pair, my lord, similar.
107.
Because in that case, so I myself
Because
appear, my lord.
Millard
Similar.
would be basically venturing into a fact finding exercise while adjudicating this appeal. Let the appellate authority do that. 107.
And similar order, my lord, similar fact, my lord. I have appeared, my lord, in this case also. I have appeared. There are also additional portal uploaded and
Is the factual situation similar in both the cases?
That, my lord, is not apparent from the order. My lord, kindly sees the honorable bench has only, my lord, recorded at para 3 that the orders impugned in the writ petition were the orders passed under section 74 of the WBGST.
But come
Act.
to 5, come to 5.
Yes.
Take
Show-cause-
instruction. The show cause notice was uploaded in a different portal.
Yes,
So
yes,
he's taken the point.
yes,
This point has been taken in the writ petition.
yes, yes.
On this basis, all the show cause notice proceedings will
Now, my lord,
ask.
in terms of the GST Act, service through portal is a valid service. Now, my lord, different portal and additional portal, what is the difference? I have to
Take
figure out.
instructions and
Yes.
figure out
That-
and come
that-
back.
I'll come back.
that paper I have annexed
No,
33.
no,
my
take
lord.
heard the parties, the respondents are directed to take instructions in respect of the grievance of the petitioner that all the communication pertaining to the show cause notice was uploaded on a different portal. Full stop.
They say additional portal.
Additional section.
On an additional portal. In such circumstances, let this matter appear on the 15th of
My lord,
September.
14, my lord, 15th, I have.
14th.
14, my lord. May I submit the affidavit of service?
Who's appearing for the GST authorities out here? Somebody's name at least I'll have to give.
My lord, Miss Basu is there, my lord.
Ms.
Bidashruti Basu.
Next.
It will appear. 53, I am also appearing, my lord.
Same.
No, my lord. This is also covered matter, my lord. This is.
All your matters are covered.
Yes, yes, my lord.
All your matters are covered.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Very
And-
good. Now show.
This is, my lord, order of the coordinate.
Don't show me coordinate bench. First tell me the facts.
Yes, my lord. This is the pre-GST period. Pre-GST period, my lord, where the GST amount not included in my tender amount. And after the GST,
Who's appearing for the respondents?
my lord, state GST, my lord. And if Mr. Ghosh assists, my lord, because more than 80 matters, my lord, similar order passed, my lord. Similar circumstances, similar case, my lord. May I submit?
Tell me.
No, my lord, what had happened here is, my lord, the GST regime came into force from 1st of July 2017. Now, the question arose that tenders, the work contracts issued by the state government, which have been issued prior to 1st July 2017, after 1st July 2017, a confusion arose. What would be the treatment of the amount to be disbursed or credited in pursuance of those work contracts? Now, my lord, the government came up with a subsequent notification on 16th of August 2017 seeking to clarify this situation. The notification says where the work order has been issued and bills raised prior to 2017, the treatment will be under the previous regime, subsequent under the GST regime. Now, a lot of confusions arose regarding this. Now, what the coordinate benches have held here is the additional chief secretary must consider this aspect and take a decision. What
So
should
we
be
don't
the,
judge.
should be the, Miller, this is what probably he's referring to.
And number of matters, the hearing going on.
Now,
also.
in the instant writ petition, they have challenged the notification. So in any event, Miller, without affidavits, it cannot be heard.
This matter.
In this writ
No, my
petition.
lord, similar matter, my
So
lord.
if
decided,
Millard
my lord.
decides to refer it back to the additional chief secretary to take a decision,
Yes,
there's no
yes.
difficulty.
Yes, yes.
But if Millard seeks to adjudicate this, Millard, it has to be on affidavits because the notification itself has
No.
been brought under challenge.
We are not pressing, my lord. Only similar order maybe I'm praying, my lord.
You've seen the file.
Yes, my lord, I have seen the brief.
No,
I've
but
glanced through the
you've
brief.
got-
I'm aware of this issue more or less. The substantive issue.
Let me see this order once. Come
Yes.
back tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Heard the parties, list this matter. Give me this. There is that other order. No, there is another order which has been shown by the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes, my lord, at item number
Target.
52, my lord.
Just give me that order. Are you here after 2 o'clock?
Yes, my lord.
If after 2 o'clock I get time, I'll try to see it then and.
My lord, my
pass
lord.
over. Just pass over. Next. Give me that order once. I'll have a look at it.
Order.
Yes, tell me next. 54.
My lord. 54, my lord, what happened? 54, we have filed appeal, my lord, statutory appeal, with by depositing pre-deposit 10%. And what important fact was not considered in the adjudication order, because adjudication order was at expertise. I have paid the taxes as per their demand 11,07,000. And before order,
Is the other side ready? Has the other side, have you gone through this?
My lord, 2 seconds back, my lord, I have to
Take your time. Pass over. Next. Try to see if you can do it after this. Next.
আরে দেখে নিয়ে, ঠিক আছে।
Next. 55.
55, my lord, I am appearing.
Just pass it over. Let him have a look at 54, 55.
55 is similar to, my lord, 53, my lord.
Next.
And 56, 57 similar to also 53, my lord.
Just let him take instructions if he can.
56, same to.
56.
Yes, my lord, 56.
56 is a hearing matter.
No, my lord. This is
It's
new.
all
sir.
almost.
Okay, sorry.
56, 57.
Right. Next.
Same matter, my lord.
Next. 58. Yes, tell me.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lordship, the respondent has till date not filed any affidavit in opposition.
Very good. What is your matter about?
My lordship, the leading advocate, Mr. Sandeep Shoria, who is leading the case, he is not appearing today because we have the view that the affidavit in opposition will be filed.
Very good. Now, tell
My-
me, this is Hindustan Sales Agents.
Yes, my lordship.
You have filed, you challenged the show cause notice.
Yes, 16.4. We have challenged the provisions of 16.4, but my lordship, I am not prepared because I do not have the brief today. May lordship matter be fixed for day after tomorrow or Monday?
Are you pressing the virus point?
Yes.
Are you pressing the virus?
Yes, my lordship.
The petitioner seeks an adjournment, full stop, the pendency of this. Who's for the state authority? The petitioner seeks an adjournment. The state authorities are represented. Full stop, the matter has been repeatedly adjourned at the instance of the petitioner. Full stop. As a last chance, let this matter appear on the 14th of September.
Okay, great for
2023. The pendency of this writ petition shall not create any equity in favor of the respondent authority. In favor of the petitioner, the respondent authorities are directed to ascertain as to the status of the proceedings and the consequential steps which have been taken pursuant to the impugned order. You see, he has challenged the show cause notice. Now, after the show cause notice, the final order has also been passed. So keeping this proceeding pending, I want to ascertain whether the department is under the impression there's an automatic stay or they are pursuing their steps in accordance with law. So come back on the 14th and tell me. Your order is where, sir? Page 76.
My lordship, I don't have the brief actually.
You don't have the brief. You don't have the brief.
Myself, last bench in the, it was instructed to file affidavit on June 13th.
Very good.
Opposition.
These matters you just on the basis of the impugned order and the stage of the proceeding, question of maintainability is left open. Next. 14th of September 20. One day he will not be there. Next.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the private respondents, my
Very
lord,
good.
the HUT committee. My lord, I have been directed to file affidavit in opposition. May I file it, my lord?
This is a matter of complaining of unauthorized construction.
No, my lord, basically, they are complaining of, my lord, wrongful possession by the HUT committee in their land.
Very good.
So,
Who's
my
for the
lord,
petitioner?
My lord, my submission is, first of all, this is not a matter to be adjudicated before the writ jurisdiction, because my lord, they are ultimately they are claiming for the wrongful possession. So my lord, it's a purely a civil dispute, and it has to be, my lord, adjudicated before the competent court of civil jurisdiction, my lord. And secondly, my lord, this HUT committee is, my lord, existing there for last 60 and 70 years. It's a wasted land. Somehow the petition.
Come back after 2 o'clock. If the petitioner is not there, I'll dismiss it and record your submission. Next. That's it. How many, there's an order that was sent to me for signing. All that matter. There is a matter where I think the state was appearing, which I dismissed for default. I'm going to call it out at 2 o'clock. The lady, you had taken time in that. No, wait. Where's the file? Call these 3 matters on. Not well. Yes, 18. Who was there? Who had asked for an adjournment in 18?
15, 16 and 18 matter. In this 3 matter, this is hearing matter. This is wrongly appeared in the motion. I am praying for only Monday matter. Kindly, Mr. Sarab is appearing. He is today at Supreme Court. I am.
That is very good. Where is who is for the respondents in these matters?
Mr. Aton Bonik, he appeared in the morning.
And where is Mr. Ghosh?
No, Ghosh. Central GST,
Who appears for Central GST?
Aton Bonik appeared in the morning,
Ask him to be there at 2 o'clock. Ask him. I won't go into the merits, but I want to pass. I want to.
He has some difficulties. He telephoned me today.
Ask him wherever he is to come at 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
হোক তারপরে আগের থেকে মাইক অন করবো।
কত আইটেম কত আইটেম
18
ওটা রাখুন
18 আগে 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 না
শুনতেই পাচ্ছি না দেখ না শুনতে পাচ্ছি না তো এদিকে আয় না
The police authorities will have to recover of my child, who is 3 years old, taken away by the husband without any authority of law. I have approached the police, nothing is happening. If kindly hears it
Tomorrow, top of the ball.
Grateful, grateful. I'll serve a copy to the landed additional government leader.
Additional government leaders there, you heard me. Ask the commissioner or the police or the OC or whoever is looking after this matter where the complaint is filed.
Yes.
To be present tomorrow in court. And find out how many children he has. No, find out, not joking. No, find out. Now it has become, I think it was in Jalpaiguri itself where I had Andamans. I'm not sure. I think Jalpaiguri, where one of these NGOs were running this business of not giving back. In the matrimonial dispute, they are taking sides. Anyway, tomorrow. Yes, yeah. Get him tomorrow.
Grateful.
And officer must be there.
Grateful.
And GST officer is coming is he coming from Siliguri? No, all the matters. I want a GST officer here, at least when the matters are going.
Who is the responsible officer to give this thing?
All right.
Because the court is just.
Right.
They're collecting the name with the person.
There must be having a legal officer who's looking after all their matters. And even even if they want to do it virtually, well and good. But I don't want these matters adjourned uselessly without their instruction.
You also want to, but the thing is that, like Calcutta, there is no law.
Then tell them to stop recovery proceedings. Assessee is happy, court is happy, only lawyer is unhappy. Tell them to stop recovery proceedings. Thank you. Call the list. Passover Ekdom first take care.
My lord, I am for item number 18.
No. Just wait, it's called 15, yes.
My lord, 15, 16 and 18, my lord. I am praying, my lord, Monday, my lord, because.
No, 1 minute. Now tell me in 15, what is the status? Who's here for the state authority?
No, my lord,
My
Mr.
lord-
Ratan Bonik, CGST authority.
Yes,
My- My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the CGST, that is the respondent,
Right.
in 15, 16 and 18.
Very good.
And all are analogous matter.
Yes.
My lord, I am unable to switch on my camera. And in the all this matter, affidavit in opposition has already been filed. 15, 16 and 18.
I'm praying for extension, my lord. Monday will, my lord. Mr. Vinay Ravi is appearing, my lord, in this matter. And he's appearing today, my lord, in the Apex Court before Honorable Justice Abhay Oka, my lord. Constitutional validity of section 17(5)(d) going on there, my lord. I'm praying, my lord, on Monday, my lord.
My lord,
What is
I have
the
a small-
Mr. Banik, what is the status of the proceedings pending before the department?
after issuance of show cause notice, 3 notices were issued for personal hearing.
Then?
And in spite of issuance of personal hearing, the notice for personal hearing, the petitioner has not yet been appeared. Has they yet been responded on any of the notices? This is the position.
You tell the Joint Commissioner that there is no stay in this matter. Tell him there is no injunction. And I'm adjourning the matter in 2 days' time. I want a report filed by him personally as to what steps he has taken to bring these proceedings to an end. Right? Heard the parties, full stop.
But
An
I'm
adjournment,
I'm praying no order, my lord.
an adjournment is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground that the advocate is appearing before the Honorable
Supreme Court, my lord, in GST matter.
Advocate is unavailable, full stop. The respondent is represented. It is submitted on behalf of the respondent. Respondent number?
All the respondents.
It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that though an affidavit in opposition has been filed as far back as on
Affidavit in opposition filed on 8th May 2023.
8th May 2023, the petitioner has still not filed their affidavit in reply.
I'm praying for extension.
Full stop. The challenge in this writ petition is directed against a show cause cum demand notice dated 28th April 2021, issued under section 73 of the Finance Act 1994, read with section 174 of the CGST Act 2017. The claim in this, the demand raised by the respondent authorities is approximately for a sum of rupees 1 crore, 40, 94, 400, inclusive of interest. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the. Admittedly, there is no stay or embargo on the
On the
respondent
proceeding.
authorities to proceed in this matter. Full stop. The respondents are unable to apprise this court as to the status of the proceedings pending before the authorities. Full stop. In such circumstances, let this matter appear on
Monday, my lord.
No,
18th September 2023 under the heading
my
specially.
lord, I have a small submission, my lord. On kindly fix it Friday. On Monday, I have some family issue. I am not in a position to appear. Kindly fix it Friday.
Then next Friday, my lord, because here continuous hearing going on, my lord.
Next Friday you want it. Next Friday, then the matter will be close to the end of circuit. So if you want it before next circuit, make that prayer.
Mail, my lord,
Yes,
next circuit.
you want it before
Next
my lord.
circuit.
The petitioner expresses a desire that the matter be heard before the next circuit.
My lord, I'm
bench.
grateful.
Such prayer is outrightly rejected. Full stop. Full stop. It is obvious that the petitioner is delaying and procrastinating the proceedings with ulterior motive. Full stop. The respondents are also not very keen to expedite the hearing of this proceeding. As a last chance, let this matter appear as a specially fixed matter on
Friday.
No, after Friday, my lord, I'm praying. Any day next week.
on 19th September 2023.
19.
In the meantime, the
There is issue of jurisdiction.
the joint commissioner, the joint commissioner, Central GST and Central Excise, Siliguri Commissionerate is directed to file a report as to what steps have been taken pursuant to the show cause notice, pursuant to the impugned show cause notice, and why the proceedings have not culminated to their logical conclusion till date. Full stop.
My lord, I have submitted that 3 notices were issued.
Sir,
for
if
personal
3
hearing.
notices are issued and he does not appear, that does not mean that he can stall the proceedings on the ground that the writ petition is pending.
No,
Please
but
tell the commissioner if that is his understanding of the law. I will have him present in court on Wednesday to tell him what he should do.
I'm grateful, man.
grateful, man, grateful.
Next. Huh? No. It comes.
16 similar.
All orders, same
15,
orders.
16 and 18.
Tuesday,
similar.
same orders.
Monday.
Item number 13 was passed over.
Next.
হয়ে গেছে তো 15, 16.
13
Chup.
was passed over.
Lordship, may I please, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
In item?
32. I just received the affidavit in opposition, Lordship. And there are a lot of things that needs to be answered, replied in affidavit, Lordship.
What is this matter about?
This is with respect to the Scheduled Tribes and Other Traditional Forest Dwellers Act. After the commencement of the act, after the act was enacted, there were certain claim forms filed by the petitioner. And our only prayer is that on the similar footing as to how the other forest dwellers got the homestead patta and why my claim was rejected.
The petitioner is aggrieved with the refusal. The petitioner is aggrieved by the refusal of the respondent authorities to grant title deed in favor of the petitioner in respect of in favor of the petitioner under the Scheduled Tribes and Other Traditional Forest Dwellers Recognition of Forest Rights Act 2006. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent be taken on record. Full stop. The petitioner prays for an opportunity to file a reply. Full stop. Let affidavit in reply be filed by
2 weeks' time, Lordship.
2 weeks.
Lordship, yes. There was a
You're the
direction.
pe- You're the petitioner, sir.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. There are certain things that needs to be
You do
clarified.
whatever you want. Let this matter be filed by the 20th of September 2023. Let this matter appear on the 21st of September 2023. It is made clear that the aforesaid direction is peremptory in nature. Full stop. The issue of maintainability of the writ petition is left open.
It has already been admitted, Your Lordship. Before
Don't
there was a petition, it has been admitted, and that is why the direction was there.
What has been admitted will, you have just kept it open for the record.
As Your
Next.
Lordship wishes, but actually, I just wanted to apprise the honorable court.
Next. Which matter is this? 30?
This was 32.
32, yes, tell me. 49?
Lordship, I appear for 44.
I'll just call the second call. Wait.
Lordship,
In fact, it's the third or fourth call going on. Yes, tell me 49?
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, tell me. What is the matter about?
My lord, in this matter, the petitioner is the owner of a tea estate.
He is the owner of a tea estate. Very good.
And in some portion of the tea estate, there was replantation activity going on with the permission of the collector, divisional forest officer.
Why is there so much of noise? Please keep quiet. Just, yes.
Replantation activity was going on in some portion of the tea estate.
Yes.
That is area about 52 acres.
Yes.
With the permission of the collector, divisional forest officer, range officer Tukriazhar range. And the land was demarcated by the BLN of Khodibari. But suddenly, out of nowhere, the respondent number 5, that is range officer Ghoshpukur Forest Range, came up with a notice. That is the impugn notice here, and debarred the petitioner from carrying out all activities.
Very good.
That is my writ petition is about.
So what are you seeking in the writ petition? Go before him and tell him the land is yours.
My lord, the permission was accorded by the divisional forest officer. Now the range officer is debarring me. I have made representation that this notice is arbitrary, illegal, unreasonable, since the notice is in
What is the state stand? You have not received the copy of the brief.
What happened actually, service was attempted, but they
You couldn't find the state. You couldn't find the state.
No, my lord. They refused because one page is illegible. They claim that one page is illegible. Page 80, page 86 probably. They claim that it is illegible. Although it can be read, my lord.
Page
86. Refuse করেছিল মানে ওই জন্য নেয়নি।
Take the copy. Take the copy. How did you read page 86? Take the copy. The petitioner is directed to effect service on the state respondents. Full stop. A copy of the writ petition is served on the state respondents. Full stop. The state is directed to take instructions in the matter. Full stop. The pendency of this writ petition shall not create any equity in favor of the writ petitioner and the respondent authorities and the concerned officials of the concerned respondent authorities are directed to act in accordance with law. Full stop. Let this matter appear on how long will you take to take instruction? If what he is saying is correct, so your one arm is doing the right thing and one arm is doing the wrong thing. You've understood? Collector is saying that no, the land is his. Range officer is saying that no, the land is not his.
And this is a leasehold land granted by the collector.
Be sure both of them are in my court tomorrow. Whenever the matter is taken up, be sure both of them are in my court. Let this matter appear on the 18th of September 2023 as a specially fixed matter. No time. No time. In this matter, why should I give you time? He is planting all over.
They are not making any copy. Now they are also not.
Give the copy just now.
I will serve it within 5 minutes. I will serve it within 5 minutes.
Give it now. Go and get the copy now. Who
I am
is
handing
the-
over it.
who is the particular-
It is with my clerk and I am handing.
The question of maintainability of the writ petition is left open. Write that in the order. He has asked for permission of felling of trees.
Yes.
There is a question of illegal encroaching into somebody else's land and illegal growing of tea. Please take full instructions and come back on Monday. And this particular, where is that letter? Come to page 100. Why haven't you responded to the divisional forest officer's letter?
My lord.
Come to page 100, sir.
Yes, my lord. This was a notice of hearing.
Did you go?
Yes, I appeared and I submitted that representation. The next page. my lord.
Where?
Page 101. I have submitted that representation during hearing. But no order was passed thereafter. Hearing was conducted by the ADFO.
Initiate in his writ petition. I want to pass an order that you will initiate criminal proceedings against him. Next.
Lordship, may I?
My lord, item number 41, my lord.
Next. First, I'm calling the 2 p.m. Then I'll do a vote. Next.
My lord, serial number 41, my lord, that has been passed to.
Yes.
I am 53, my lord.
Yes. 53.
My lord, 41, my.
My lord,
Sir, these are the 2 p.m. Fixed matters. Just wait.
my lord, item
53.
My lord, yes, my lord. Mr. Ghosh, seen the order, my lord, and the representation to maybe liberty may be given similar order, my lord, to the additional chief secretary.
Yes.
This is the pre-GST period contract matter, my lord. Where the GST was not included. Thereafter, my lord, that our principal coordinate bench passed the order in many matters that representation should be there before the additional chief secretary.
Right.
For appropriate consideration with relevant judgment and all.
There is an order that you gave me.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
I am giving another copy, my lord.
Mr. Ghosh, are you ready? What is the matter about?
The difficulty arises once the GST notification comes in, under which return the payments can be treated. Whether it is on the earlier return under the VAT Act or under the.
So the
Government has clarified by way of a notification dated 2007.
where is that?
At page 38. Oh no, page 38. No, notification.
Page.
My lord, page 26, my lord. It 53. 2126.
Page
26, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
Page 23. Paragraph 3. At the bottom of page 26. The government has clarified.
So why do you have to send it to anybody?
Here, what they are saying is that there is a confusion regarding the application of clause P. That is goods supplied on or after 1st July 2017 and invoice raised on or after 1st July 2017.
So you are saying that the matter should be remanded to the additional.
Most of the man saying that this is a matter of policy. Let the additional secretary finance decide and after it wants to complete a coordination and clarifying this. There is some of the regular matters of coming up
In civil affairs.
Not only here, but
I have also different order, my lord. I'm carrying.
Show me which are the other orders.
Other order, my lord. Saptorshi and Topon Devnath.
Probably all of them have been demanded back to the.
Yes, Sunshine and also bunch of matters, my lord. May submit. And many more matters, my lord. This I have appeared in these matters.
Let me go through it and I'll,
My lord.
let me go through it.
All are similar orders.
Let me go through it and I'll deliver the order tomorrow.
My lord. Affidavit of, may I submit? Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service be kept with the records. Heard the parties. Let this matter appear under the heading for orders on 13th, on 12th September, 13th September 2023. Mr. Ghosh is directed to appear in this matter. Next.
My lord, and similar matter, my lord, 56 and 57, my lord.
Same, 56 and 7
And
keep.
I am submitting, my lord, affidavit of service also.
Next.
56 and 57, my lord. Which affidavit of service?
54?
Then I'm giving, my lord, affidavit of service. 54, my lord. My lord, 54, what happened, my lord? We have filed appeal, statutory appeal, by depositing 10% as per requirement of 107. Thereafter, my lord, appeal rejected on
50, what were the three matters where you said that you've taken for, which have kept 4 orders? 50?
53, my lord, and 56, 57, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
Then, my lord, appellate authorities' hands are tied. They cannot condone the delay. On medical grounds, we have the delay that I am explaining, my lord. For that, they rejected the appeal solely on the ground of limitation. And another important aspect is that their demand is 11,07,000 plus. That more than that, 11,63,000 we have paid before the adjudication order. That was not considered. We have missed the notices due to the all notices uploaded in
Take
the
instructions whether what he's saying is correct of making payment of 11 lakhs.
all attached, my lord, all attached.
There's no dispute to that. Milord, here the question is, Milord, the delay in filing appeal. Though the act does not provide any power of condonation under section 107, whether the 77 delays can be condoned or not. So that is the question. Milord, it is also true, Milord, Honorable Division Bench presided over the Honorable Chief Justice has said that drawing analogy from section 34 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act, that unless specifically excluded, the power of condonation of delay is inherent. It can be done, and therefore, Milord, on sufficient grounds being demonstrated, Milord, delays have been condoned and appeals have been directed to be adjudicated on merits.
Yes, my lord. May I submit the
Why
judgment?
did you show me the judgment?
My lord.
34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act creates an embargo.
Yes, that specifically says that not thereafter. That expression not thereafter is not there in the GST Act. So therefore, the court comes to a conclusion that this.
Show me the judgment.
My lord, that is, I have given, my lord, third para, my lord. Division bench, our honorable division bench also.
Where is it? Where is your division bench judgment? I want to see. How can you statute with prescribes the time period? How can you show me?
My lord, may I read, my lord, that judgment I am not.
I want a copy of the judgment. Give a copy today.
My lord, my lord,
I
will.
citation, give a copy. Tomorrow, next.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Yeah. Take a copy of the division bench order.
I mean,
Send me these 4 files. Next.
Item 55.
Also, Milord, that line. Milord,
same order.
My lord, in item 55, my lord, against
you do this tomorrow.
My lord.
Bar is getting next.
56 and 54, 56, 50, sorry, 53, 55, 6 and 57 similar.
Same. Next.
আমি এভিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Next. 59. Yes, 59. What is this matter? Why did I adjourn it in the
kindly respondents. My lord, as per the direction of the Honorable Court, I am filing the affidavit in opposition. My lord. And I'm serving the copy.
Yes, tell me.
My contention that unauthorized construction without sanction plan, by this construction, my ingress, outgress of the house totally exposed. It's my specific contention. Unauthorized construction without any sanction plan.
What is the state's, what is your response to that, madam?
My lord, there was in the land, my lord, a heart is running since 60 to 70 years. There were school, there were masjid, mandir, everything are there. And those are running there, there are the playground, everything is the patta land. My lord, from the patta land, the petitioner somehow, my lord, got 5 kathas of land in the scheme of Nijo Griho Nijo Prokalp. My lord, in the scheme, in that scheme, it has been specifically stated, the scheme is, my lord, introduced to give the benefit to the persons who are the land losers, who those persons who do not have the land, they are given, for them only this scheme has been introduced. So my lord, in this scheme, he has got 5 kathas of land, and this scheme is only for cultivation. In the said, after obtaining the land, my lord, in the said land, he, my lord, constructed a 3-story building. Although, my lord, he had.
Why isn't the DM or why, yes, I think the letter dated 17th February 2023, why doesn't DM respond to it and tell him that he has no right? Why?
That state can say.
Yes.
That state
Lordship,
can say.
actually,
Has state called for, taken any action?
No, it is the lot of Gram Panchayat who are the concerned authority under the Panchayat Act. They have to take any, if there is any illegal action. they
Hasn't he made them a party?
Yes, they are party, but they are not
Who's appearing?
They are not appearing probably.
None appears on behalf of the respondent number.
Respondent number. Respondent number.
6. Correct, 6.
Lordship.
None appears on behalf of
6, 7. 6 and 7.
None appears on behalf of the respondent number 6 or 7, nor is any full stop, nor is any adjournment paid for on their behalf. The petitioner is directed to effect service on the respondent number 6 and 7, who are requested to, who are directed to ensure representation on the returnable date. Let this matter appear on the 18th of September 2023.
My lord, may I file the affidavit in service?
Affidavit of service, why?
Lordship,
Affidavit in opposition.
serving the copy to the petitioner.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the private respondent be kept with the records. The petitioner is directed to file a reply on by the returnable date. Who's leading you in this matter? Next. Next. Three? Yes, give me this. Who's for the state in this matter? None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment paid for on their behalf, even in the third call. Full stop. The matter has been repeatedly adjourned on earlier occasions, i.e. 3rd March 2023, 1st August 2023, 30th August 2023, and 11th September 2023, when the petitioner has been unrepresented. In view of full stop, in view of the repeated non-appearance of the petitioner, it is obvious that the petitioner is not interested in proceeding with this matter. WP 429 of 2020 stands for default. Mr. Shah, you had appeared on 1st of August. Yes, and you had appeared on 3rd of March with Mr. Pritam Das. No, that you can understand after my dictation, but what are your instructions? You don't even appear today. Next, dismiss for default. Don't write anybody's appearance. Next. Yes. Show me, show me. None appears, same thing. None appears on behalf of either of the parties, nor is any adjournment prayed for on their behalf. The matter is taken up in the third call when there is no accommodation also sought from any of the parties. In view of the non-appearance of the petitioner, WP 431 of 2023 stands dismissed for default. Next. Six.
I'm asking for the petition. But this is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, that is this the matter, the OMR sheet, my lord, the CD has been recovered from Ghaziabad and that OMR sheet, and subsequently petitioners, they are the teacher of class 8, 9 and 10 standard, their service has gone, my lord. So, my lord, this matter is now pending before the honorable apex court.
What is pending?
Let the main matter which will have went traveled from our division bench order for the.
You have filed a writ petition in 2023.
Yes.
Yes, my lord,
Let
they
the
are.
petitioners are similarly.
Then you withdraw, you withdraw the petition and file afresh after the apex court. Yes, yes.
Out of
Madam, no, out of list is the matter has been adjourned on 4 occasions. How long will this go on?
Apex court, lordship.
It is submitted by both parties that in view of the proceedings before the honorable apex court, the matter be adjourned. In such circumstances, that this matter appear, go out of the list with liberty to make. Next.
The second one is also the same. This 6 and 7.
7 SSC particular.
Next. Show me. Appearance is down now. Next.
I'm ready.
Next. Diye dao.
May I please the lordship? The lordship will be here. I'm appearing in item 8 now.
Yes, 8.
May I please the lordship? Lordship, this is a petition.
Yes.
Challenging the order, my lords. Which is passed pursuant to your lordship directions, my lords. Lordship, the order I imposes the penalty on me, my lords, on the ground, my lords, that I am not satisfied with the reasons, my lords, when your lordship has specifically directed them to consider my representation and pass a speaking order. Lordships, I'll just tell briefly, my lords, what the issue is. My lords, I was transporting my own machinery, my own used machinery, from Arunachal Pradesh to Jammu and Kashmir, because there is a highway work which I'm supposed to undertake there. They have intercepted the goods on the ground that certain documents are not there. I told them.
Is the bank guarantee given in this matter? Has a bank guarantee been furnished?
Yes, my lord. I have furnished the bank guarantee. I have given a copy to the learned advocate on record there, my lord. Please furnishing a copy, my lord. I have furnished the bank guarantee, my lord.
Right, tell me.
Lordship, please. Lordship, may kindly see, my lord. The submission that I made, my lord, kindly have page 63 for a minute, my lord. Running page 63, annexed to P6, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship. This is the case, my lord, where I make a submission. Kindly have that reply, my lord. I refer to the circular issued by the board itself saying that when you're transporting your own goods, there is no supply. Okay, suppose I shift my house from Bombay to Calcutta, my lords, and I'm shifting my furniture. There is no need for making any invoice because there is no supply. If there is no supply, there is no tax, there is no GST. This is my submission, lords. Can you kindly have page 63 for a minute, my lords, running page 63. Has my lord got that?
Yes.
Lordship, please, lordship, please.
Yes.
BRB is a construction company who is entrusted with the subcontract for excavation, embankment, survey work, drain work on 4-6 lane access controlled expressway at Jammu in the state of Jammu and Kashmir. In order to carry out the said work, they transported its own machinery from Arunachal Pradesh to Jammu by 2 trailers through a third-party consignment. The conveyances bearing numbers so-and-so and so-and-so were intercepted by a team of officers at so-and-so. The driver in charge of the vehicle produced the consignment note number 821, dated 22/12/22, 8818, and also produced the e-way bill bearing number so-and-so and so-and-so, generated on 22/12/2022. The driver furnished also respective delivery challans electronically, but the learned officer present refused to take cognizance of the same. The driver in charge of the vehicles, being ignorant, signed the form GST MOV1, stating the delivery challans were not produced, which amounted to a factual dispute. The detention of the above mentioned trailers resulting in loss to Mrs. So-and-so. Circular number 80 of 2018, dated 31st of December 2018, mentions that any interstate movement of the goods for provision of service on own account by a service provider, where there is no transfer of title in such goods or transfer of goods to a distinct person by way of a stock transfer is involved, does not constitute supply of goods. Hence, it is clarified that any such movement on own account, not involving a distinct person, where such movement is not intended for further supply of such goods, does not constitute the supply and would not be liable to GST. Hence, the liability to issue a tax invoice does not purpose under Rule 46 of the CGST rules. Rule 55 mentions of the particulars and conditions for issuing a delivery challan. Section 68 mentions where the conveyance is. Manoj, may I continue, Manoj?
Yes, please.
Lordships. Where a conveyance is intercepted of the proper officer, he may require the person in charge of said conveyance to produce documents prescribed and shall hold that person liable to produce the documents and devices and also allow inspection of the goods. As described earlier, the driver produced the furnishing respective delivery challan electronically, but the proper officer did not take cognizance of the same, and therefore it signed the MOV1 Malas. Kindly have Malas 129(1)(a). The above mentioned form GST 7 mentions calculations and liabilities of penalties, which states, notwithstanding anything, where any person transports any goods or stores any goods while they are in transit in contravention of the provisions of the Act or the rules, all such goods and conveyance by means of transport shall be liable to detention and seizure, and after the seizure shall be released on payment of penalty equivalent to 200% of the tax payable. Lordships. If there is no tax, there is no penalty, my lords. That's our precise submission. If there is, you admit there is no demand of tax, my lords.
Where
There
is
is
the
absolutely no demand of tax.
Sir, where is the objection which you had filed before the authorities, which is referred to in page 66?
This is what I was reading, my lords. Page 63 was my objection.
And he disposes of this objection in this cursory manner. At page,
Yes, my lords. Yes, page
who's
66.
for the
I'm not
authority?
happy.
Who's for the authorities? Who's for the authorities? Mr. Ghosh, appear in this matter. It was on your, Mr. Shah, you had also appeared. It was on your submission that
Yes, but the
bank guarantee was given.
That was
Now-
to secure the revenue in the event the vehicle is.
No, in the event, but then you can't keep the bank guarantee alive for the next decade. You have to dispose this of somehow and you are secured, you just.
Yes, Millard can, now the bank guarantee has been submitted, Millard, the vehicles can be released. There's
No, the vehicles have been released.
Yes, now Millard directs the adjudicating authority to complete the adjudication.
Which, who is the adjudicating authority?
Which Millard, the Assistant Commissioner of Revenue. As the Assistant Commissioner of Revenue, Millard, the corresponding number, I'll just indicate. Millard, three.
Have you taken instructions from him in respect of this matter?
Yes, Millard, the instructions were there with Mr. Shah.
And what are the instructions?
Let the instruction.
Now, you see, now that the bank, he's taken the goods and gone.
Yes.
He has given you a bank guarantee.
The only question is whether imposition of tax and penalty would be correct.
Under the act,
Yes.
who is to decide that?
This is the
Respondent three.
the assistant commissioner.
So I want to pass an order disposing of the writ petition and directing him to
Directing
keep
him
the,
to complete
uh,
the litigation
in
process
three.
and pass an order within 3 months.
Is that all right?
Lordship, may I just submit, my Lordship? I'm grateful your Lordship said that. Let him consider my submissions because there is no tax liability, therefore no penalty, my Lordship. That's my principal argument. Let him consider this, my Lordship. And then pass an order in the time limit directed by your Lordship, my Lord. I undertake to keep the bank guarantee alive until he passes the order. My Lord.
By an order dated, the principal grievance of the writ petitioner is directed against an order dated 15th February 2023.
Lordship, please. Lordship, please.
Is that
That's the impugned order.
an order
Yes,
dated
my
15th February 2023? Passed under section 129.
Yes.
Lordship, 129(3).
129 subsection 3 of the GST Act. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in or about 2018, in the course of carrying out work of construction at Arunachal Pradesh, a truck belonging to the petitioner had been seized and a demand had been raised under section under the West Bengal GST Act and Rules 2017. Pursuant to such show cause notice, your petitioner had given a detailed response dated 13th February 2023. By an order, by the impugned order, the respondent authorities have rejected the demand of the petitioner, the response of the petition, the objections raised on behalf of the writ petitioner, and raised a demand for approximately rupees 8,13,600 for rupees 8,13,600 by an interim order dated 16 June 2023. The petitioner was directed to furnish a bank guarantee and on such condition was permitted to release the trailers, the subject trailers loaded with machinery and equipment. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in terms of the order dated 16 June 2023, a bank guarantee has been furnished and the same is kept with the registrar Jalpaiguri. Full stop. A copy of the said bank guarantee is also furnished to the state authorities.
It is favored to the senior joint commissioner. He is the person who has taken the back.
Senior
Joint commissioner of revenue. The registrar is not required.
the Senior Joint Commissioner of Revenue. Full stop. In such circumstances, the concerned authorities being the respondent number three is directed to consider and dispose of the representation, to consider and dispose of the issues raised by the petitioner, including the issue whether Under what law does the respondent number 3 decide this issue?
129, the power of administration.
He's adjudicated it once against you, again you'll send it back to it.
He has submitted his objections. Let that be considered.
How many times he'll consider it?
Thereafter, it's an appellate authority. His grounds are not being redressed in the court. That's all I have submitted. Let him consider.
Then I have to set aside that order of his.
Yes, Milord's pleasure. If you have desired.
Huh? If you don't set aside this order, then how can any
We cannot. Let questions the order. Let it directs him to consider the points raised by him and passes the order after.
that circumstances, the order dated, impugn order dated 15th February 2023 is set aside primarily on the ground that the same contains no reasons and does not deal with the objections raised by the petitioner. Full stop. In particular, the petitioner has raised an issue as to whether any penalty could have been charged in the facts and circumstances of the case, since no tax was due and payable, and the petitioners were not making any supplies. Full stop. Till the disposal, the respondent number 3 is directed to consider and dispose of the representative. No, to consider and pass a reasoned order after giving a right of hearing to all the parties within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to keep the bank guarantee alive until final disposal of the matter. Full stop. With the aforesaid directions, WPF 509 of 2023 stands disposed of. Send me this with the file.
Grateful.
Thank you.
We are obliged. Grateful. We are obliged.
Next. It are RAVI file. Yes, tell me. Who's for the commission? None appears on behalf of the respondent number. None appears on. Have you served? You had appeared in this matter on the 12th of June 2023. The order says that.
I have missed my brief.
That is fine.
Tomorrow,
An adjournment is paid for on behalf of the School Service Commission. Let this matter appear on 18th September 2023. Next. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to effect service on all the respondents and file an affidavit of service on the return. Next. 10. Show me. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment paid for or given in the third call. The matter has been repeatedly adjourned on 10th March 2023, 12th June 2023, has been repeatedly adjourned, without date star, has been repeatedly adjourned when the petitioner has been unrepresented in view of the non-appearance of the petitioners. WP 566 of 2023 stands dismissed for default. Next. 11. Give me. Same. Who is Shoini Chakravarti, Shormishta Ghosh, A Ghosh, any one of them from here? Next. Next. 13.
Lordship, in item number 13, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The matter is that, Lordship, I have. Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3.
Yes.
I have qualified the primary teachers eligibility test 2014, and at that time.
Who's for the School Service Commission?
I'm for the respondent number 3, the Commissioner School Education.
Yes, who's the main respondent?
Respondent number 3 is
The main respondent.
Lordship.
Yes, tell me.
Now, Lordship, I qualified the primary teachers eligibility test. At that time, I had no physical copy of my B.Ed certificate, Lordship, due to lockdown. Just yesterday, the briefer was handed over to me.
An adjournment is sought for on behalf of the
Discussion is-
respondent number.
3, Lordship. Commissioner.
What is your name?
My name, Shorav.
Who's for the state?
Mr. Burman.
The matter has been repeatedly adjourned. As a last chance, let this matter appear on 18th September 2023. In the meantime, the respondent number 3 is directed to take necessary instructions.
Grateful, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Next. Yes.
Yes, 14, my lord.
14. Tell me.
Yes, matter relating to payment of interest on area pension and gratuity.
On interest on gratuity, don't do it before me.
Then, my lord.
Huh? Withdraw all these.
Next time.
Where is Mr. Ikramul Bari?
Next.
Huh? You can't do all these matters, sir. You have become so senior, you are still doing gratuity.
I
Tell me.
retired below 2021. The PPO was issued 2023 after 2 years. And release.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state? Hey, there's nobody you have served. Who have you served?
Well, actually.
Ganji service. Then why? Who have you served?
Service not complete.
And the matter has appeared on 4 different occasions. Withdraw. The matter was filed as far back as in.
Before the principal.
Right, I don't care whether you signed before. You're not served in 4 months' time. What do you want? The matter was filed as far back as in March 2023. Full stop. No copy has yet been served on any of the respondents. It is fairly submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner has not effected service on any of the respondents. In such circumstances, WB 735 2023 can dismiss for not prosecute. Next. Don't do. Next. 17. 17. State, the GST matter. Who's for the state in this matter? Who's Mr. Mr. Gupta, Manu Gupta? No, for the respondents. The Mr. Shah, appearing on behalf of the state respondents, is directed to take instructions in this matter. Full stop. The petitioners are saying a proceeding initiated under for enforcement by the GST authorities. Full stop.
Lordship, in item number 17, I was there for the petition notes. It was kept on 13th.
Where?
Notes when the matter was taken up.
No, 17 is going, this is go,
Vishwajit Vishwas.
huh.
Yes, Lords, I appeared in this matter.
Why?
I am for the petition of Lords.
And when did you appear?
Today itself.
There is no order. 13 has passed it over. What have you?
Lord, this Lord, is a writ petition wherein Lords, a claim has been made by the GST authority based on a payment that I received in 2017-18.
Very good.
Now the payment, Lords, I only work for the government department.
Why haven't you served the state till now?
No, the state has been served in this matter.
Sir, you take instructions without any orders so from 17 January 2023. What is the GST authority done in this matter?
Lords, I recall my Lords kept it on 13th for them to take up the instruction and come back.
The state respondents are represented and are directed to take instructions as to the status of the proceedings and as to whether any action has been taken as to whether what action has been taken pursuant to the impugned notice dated impugned final report dated 22nd February 2020. Let this matter appear on the 18th of September 2020. How long will you take to take? 18. Twenty.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of the petitioner. I appeared today in the morning praying for next week, Lordship, because the advocate on record is seriously ill. Lordship.
Give me the paper. Madam, all you have done today is take adjournments. Why don't you do the matter?
Lordship, advocate on record is instructed.
That's fine.
I
Let me
don't
see
have-
the papers. Papers ko tayo. Yes, madam. Oh, this is the question of whether, yes, this is, you're asking for interest on gratuity.
Yes, Lordship.
Why are
I'm
you
not-
delaying? We have
Lordship,
been waiting for a long time.
Lordship, this is not my matter, Lordship.
Don't
Lordship,
worry. Who's for the state? Mr. Shah and Ms. Bose, all your names are over there. Yes. Tell me. The state has been unable to take instructions. How long will you take? He's making a demand for what?
overdrawn, Lordship.
Overdraw. That is why you should be enthusiastic to get the money back. The state has been unable to take instructions. As a last chance, let this matter appear on the 12th of, on the 14th of September 2023. In the state, in the meantime, the state is directed to ascertain the veracity of the purported claim for withdrawal.
Overdrawn, Lordship.
On account of alleged overdrawal by the petitioner. The question, 7 lakhs. The question of maintainability of the writ petition is left open. Next. Just see the order. See the. Next.
I for the petition.
Yes, yes.
The petitioners at my lord appeared for the TET examination in 2016. They have not received the breakup of the marks of including the Viva. So, my lord, this matter has appeared in on 5th of June, where the Honorable Coordinate Bench was pleased to direct exchange of affidavits. The affidavits in
Will
opposition,
not be completed.
it has not come yet.
5th of June. Is there any scope of disposing of the writ petition?
My lord, one of my prayer is that the writ petitioners the marks breakup, maybe my lord provided to the petitioners.
So who's appearing for the board?
Mr. Ghosh.
Why can't you give it?
It can be given without no difficulty.
Then why haven't you been able to file an affidavit till date?
My mistake, but I could not.
You don't make such mistakes. What is the problem?
The law cell of the primary board is mostly in Supreme Court.
Oh.
Half of them are hauled up by other honorable judges of the court at principal bench.
An adjournment is sought for on behalf of the respondents. Let this matter appear on the 20th of June 2023. Sorry,
20th of June,
sorry, 19th of September 2023. In the meantime, the state respondents are directed to furnish.
The board,
The board is the West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to file their affidavit or a report on the returnable. Next. Seven? Yes.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
As on date, the respondent has not filed the affidavit in opposition.
Who is the respondent?
State GST.
State GST.
Oh, no, not state, Mr. Subisha.
Yes. Yes, tell me.
27.
An adjournment is paid for on behalf of the respondent authorities. Let this matter appear on the 20th of September 2020.
My lordship, you have fixed another matter on 14th. So my senior will appear on 14th from Kolkata. So better if you have fix the matter on 14th. 14th September.
Let this matter appear on the 19th of September 2023. In the meantime, the state respondents are directed to furnish the necessary information. Next. 33. Are you there? Yes. Give me. None appears, nor is any adjournment paid for.
He was appearing during the second court. I have supplied him the copy of the order. That appointment of by Jila Parishad.
Holding. Not today, tomorrow. Next.
Yes, sir.
34, serial number 34, I appear, my lord. My lord, it is that matter, my lord, revocation of suspension order, my lord. That is at, my lord, page 29.
Who's on the other side? Who is on the other side?
My lord, District Primary School Council is answering respondent number 4.
They are not appearing.
None appears on behalf of the district primary school authorities, nor is any adjournment paid for on their behalf. Full stop. The petitioner seeks revocation of an order for suspension. Full stop. Yes.
Page 29.
the suspension order. But my humble submission before your lordship that suspension order has been merit of the case is, my lord, the suspension order can be issued by the my lord, the appointing authority. The rule says, my lord, the appointing authority is the chairman, but chairman has not issued the suspension order. Number one. Number two, my lord, suspension order, my lord, cannot continue for a long period, and on this aspect, my lord, the judgment of this honorable court is there. My lord, there are 2 points I have, my lord.
There was a firearm criminal case against your client.
My lord, that is the, my lord, that is the counter. It is a political issue, my lord. That is the counter allegation, my lord. I have issued and I have filed an FIR. Prior to that, your lordship may kindly have a look at page, my lord. That is not the actual scenario. Nothing has been found.
Anyway,
My lord.
what did I order?
That is the counter allegation, my lord. Counter FIR. This is the political rivalry that that's why my lord, it has.
This matter, as a last chance, let this matter appear on the 19th of September 2023. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the respondent number.
My lord, 4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 and 5, and file an affidavit of
My
service.
lord, subject to your lordship sanction, my lord, in place of 19th, any other thing.
20th.
20th. Grateful to you.
Next. Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Next. Next.
No, 35, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, tell me.
Your lordship was taking my name. I was there in the, I did not file a petition.
No, all the school survey, all the interest on gratuity matter and the
Interest in
school
my
service
life,
matter.
I have not filed any single interest on gratuity matters.
Anyway, tell me.
35 minute, it was taken up for considerations. Direction was there on 9th June for filing affidavit. Till date, they have not filed an affidavit.
Who is for the respondents?
Lord, I am for the respondent number 5, the headmaster.
Very good. And for the state?
And one mistake my learned junior did, my lord. The mistake is there.
West Bengal,
Board of Secondary Education. That was. However, may I suggest one thing?
Yes.
Without going into the merit of the case, the Director of School Education, Commissioner of School Education, page 19, wrote a letter to the District Inspector of Schools. Let him act on the basis of the letter within a certain period.
They won't agree. The time to file the affidavits is extended by a period. It is submitted by the respondents that they have been unable to comply with the earlier directions of court. Full stop. Accordingly, the time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended by 2 weeks from date. Reply, if any, 1 week thereafter. Let this matter appear before the available circuit bench. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to add the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as a party respondent in terms of the order dated 15 June 2023.
Yes.
Any service matter, Mr. Bari? I am expecting you. Gratuity matter.
Extremely grateful.
Now they have said, now the bar has said that they are not, respondents are not being able to get any instructions in the matter because of what Mr. Bari has done. Next.
And yeah, extremely grateful.
Thank you. Next. 40? Give me.
But 44, I appear.
44 is not there. 40. 40, none appears. Is anybody here in this 40? Who's for the petitioner?
In this matter, Mr. Raja Shah will appear for the SDG lordship.
But who's for the writ petitioner? As the writ petitioner responded earlier today, none appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment paid for on their behalf, even in the third call. The respondent state is represented.
Lordship, SDG, Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, Lordship.
Where is he?
Phone কত রাখা থাকে?
The respondent number 3 is represented. The state is represented.
No.
Respondent number 3 is in view of the non-appearance of the petitioner. WP 1311 is, where is this file? None, get it out. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, let this matter appear on the 18th of September 2023. Next.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, Mr. Devdeep Mondal appearing in this matter from principal bench, but he's on virtual mode, but he's not connecting, Lordship.
Who's for the state?
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord.
Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Devdeep Mondal, Tonmoy Basu, my lord. But I am, my lord, beg to, my lord, appear for the petitioner. Serial number 41, my lord.
Yes, tell me. Yes, tell me.
My lord, my lord, humble submission for consideration my representation. My lord, page number 154, my lord. 154. My lord, this is my representation before the regional transport office, my lord, for registration of.
I know what. There is nobody appearing for the respondent authorities. Have you served them?
My lord, I have served,
Where?
And my lord, I have a, my lord,
Where is the affidavit of service? Where is the affidavit of service?
It is my hand, my lord.
No, if you keep it in your hand, then you preserve it there. The petitioners have been unable to effect service of this petition on any of the respondents. As a last chance, let this matter appear on the 20th of September 2023. In the meantime, the petitioner is directed to serve all the respondents who are requested to ensure representation on the returnable date. The petitioner is also directed to file an affidavit of service on the returnable date. The question of maintainability of the writ petition is left open. Next. Madam, if you are appearing on behalf of the petitioner, at least file the affidavit of service on their behalf. Next. 40? 42? None appears, nor is any accommodation paid for. As a last chance, 18th. Next.
Lordship, in item 43, Lordship, in the morning, I have moved the matter and they are supposed to produce the calculation sheet.
Yes, they've given the calculation.
My lord, I have given the calculation. I have given the calculation to him, my lord. I have spoken to him over phone. And my lord, your lordship was pleased to fix the matter after 1 o'clock in the morning, my lord.
Yes, so is he acceptable?
No, Lordship, only one thing is there. They have produced the 2 years calculation sheet on 31st March 2008 and thereafter to 2009, Lordship. There is no entire calculation sheet, and there is no and the third page, which clearly speaks about the interest which was not included, Lordship, for this long tenure from 2009 to up till now.
My lord, in 2009 he was dismissed, my lord.
Yes.
Since he was dismissed, my lord, his contribution stopped, and therefore the employer's contribution towards provident fund also stopped. Only interest accrued from 2009 to 2015 till the date of his retirement.
Where is that interest?
And in 2009, my lord,
where is that interest?
My lord, that is the amount between rupees 45,177 and rupees 46,250. In 2009, it was rupees 45,177, and in 2022 thereafter it is rupees 46,250. That is the only interest that has accrued over that amount.
What was the according to you in 2009? How much did you owe him?
In 2009, it was rupees 45,177. In 2009, there was employer's contribution, employee's contribution, and interest all these components were there.
Right, but from 2009, if you've kept somebody's money and you're paying it to him in 2022, you will not include interest for the 20 years that you've kept his money.
My lord, these interest amounts have been paid, my lord. That's
Where?
why,
Where?
my lord, that's why this total amount has been increased from rupees 45,177 to rupees
So you
46,250.
give a man 1,000 rupees for having kept his principal amount of 45,000 for more than 12 years. You take it. He'll gift it back to you. He will gift it back to you.
My lord, I have to take instructions, my
Very
lord.
good.
My lord, since he
During the
was
course of submissions, the respondent authorities have submitted a purported claim of rupees 46,250 on account of provident fund dues payable to the petitioner. Full stop. Without prejudice to the rights and contention, the respondent seeks an opportunity to revise, to take necessary instructions and revise the claim payable to the petitioner primarily on account of the fact that a principal amount of rupees 45.
45, my lord, it was not the principal amount. The principal amount
much?
that
How
was
much?
there rupees 38,060.
2009 was what?
The total amount was rupees 45,177.
45,177 was payable in 2009.
On 31st March 2009.
31st March 2009. When will you come back by? Let this matter appear on the 18th of September 2023. In the meantime, the respondent is directed to take necessary.
My lord, on Monday next, my lord.
Monday, 18th.
On Monday next, my lord.
Next.
Grateful to your lordship. My lord, that submission your lordship may be pleased to record, my lord, since he has been dismissed in 2009, my lord. No other benefits have been received.
I'm not hearing that aspect. He's not even pressing it. Give him the.
My lord, I have submitted a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
Next.
Lordship, I appear for
That may be
44 and
taken as record.
45 for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship, I am on way to airport. Lordship, can I appear on Friday physically before your Lordship?
On
Friday, this Friday, Lordship. On 15, Lordship, physically, or Lordship, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I can appear virtually, Lordship, because I have a matter. I am from Andhra Pradesh High Court, Lordship.
At the instance of the petitioner, an adjournment is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. The respondents are not represented. Let this matter appear on the 13th of September 2023. Next.
Lordship, I may appear virtually, Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful to your Lordship. 44, 45, same player, Lordship.
44, 45. Next.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Next. Thank you.
46
Next.
time for the 46 though.
46
time for the municipality. 46. There was a direction to file a report. The time has not expired, but I'm also seeking an extension because a new fact has come up that the land in question in the petition belongs to me.
Anything urgent after 1 second. 46. Yes, tell me.
Yes, my lord, the direction was upon the municipality to file a report. That time has not expired yet, my lord, but I was still seeking an extension of that time frame. Because a new fact has come up, the land in question regarding the complaint made in page number 20 of the petition, that the plot is belonging to me now. When I've searched for the land.
When you want it?
3 weeks time maybe.
No, 3 weeks time you are helping the petitioner.
No, my lord. I was making a submission that their petitioner at page number 20 has said that the plot belongs to him.
That you don't require 3 weeks to say that.
2 weeks, my lord.
Nothing. Next week. Where's the petitioner?
I don't know, my lord.
Was he there in the first call?
No.
Huh?
Today he didn't appear.
Petitioner not appeared?
No.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment prayed for on their behalf. The matter is taken up in the third call. Accordingly, as a last chance, let this matter appear on the 19th of September 2023. In the meantime, the respondent is directed to comply with the earlier directions of it. Next. 47. Give me. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor is any adjournment prayed for even in the third call. As a last chance, let this matter appear on the 19th of September 2023. Next. That's it. That's it. Any other urgent matter, any mentioning? Thank you. Thank you.